I think they updated the glamour dresser because I don't remember doing that animation before.
Well, I guess if I'm gonna have to go to the saucer to pick him up, I have to take you to the saucer.
I'll stick here. I'll do fine.
Stand by. I'm trying to log into Twitch and it's not liking it for some reason.
Why are you logging into Twitch?
So I can also watch the stream.
Oh. You want to hear yourself twice? Ah!
Don't worry, the stream's muted on my end, so I won't be able to like hear it double.
Oh. Okay. Am I supposed to have a first command, Jacob? Am I? I just do it for fun. Okay. Also, why does it say latest cheer? Did you cheer? And if so, how did you cheer? Some people do, but it doesn't matter. Okay, because I don't want to encourage that behavior. That was 2 streams ago. Look, I don't have latest cheer on any page but the starting soon. I obviously don't pay attention to it. I was ignored. Was that the loud beep you did? No, that was resubbing. What the frick is a cheer? Is it loud? Or did the cheer do nothing because I don't have a cheer thing set up yet? I don't have any bits at the moment to see. Do I have to set up bits? Because I know there's the thing for bits. I don't have that set up, that's for dang sure. Arthur, you not at the Gold Saucer either? Where are you?
I'm just arriving now.
Where were you?
No, I was just at the end getting stuff set up.
Okay. I normally donut through bits. I think it was like $5 or something. Like $5. Yes, $5. He gave me $5. Fantastic. $100 to $1 for you. Okay, so there's money bits. Is there like just stream bits or? Oh, you said butts. I wrote bucks. You did write bucks. You are correct. You did correctly put in money amount. I simply said butts. Look at that little gambler over there. You look like a peasant. Did you gamble your clothes away?
Yep. At least until level 50.
Oh man. It was a bit Stono. Man, I'm sorry. I probably don't. Oh my gosh, I don't have it. Stop proving I don't have anything set up. I don't appreciate this.
So what's this week's fashion report?
I'm looking for it. Hang on. Hmm. The Stone Vigil? Gosh, dang it. It's so close and yet so far. Honestly, even I don't have the ability to get the fashion report this week. So I think that should tell you no, you guys are not getting your fashion report, sorry.
Nah. Alright.
Got my fashion report. I'm fabulous. You are. I'll tell you, the fashion report in this game is not fabulous at all. You look terrible. There's one time it just made you look like a serial killer. Very funny. Not fashionable. Alright, you go to Old Hustling Strips. What the frick? Is that an actual Olivel? Oh my gosh, it is. They're so tiny! Alright, you're going to the Gate of Thal. Meow! 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 Alright, I hope I didn't fake up by not putting it in New Game Plus yet. Hang on. Can't execute while mounted. Why not? Man.
Oh wait, were we going to the Sunken Temple of Quarn?
What?
I was trying to think, why are we going here?
Alright, hang on, I'm being called. Also, you gotta go to the Waking Sand, so take it. I'm sorry, I wasted your time. Bruh!
Well, I was gonna say we could do our dungeons first and then MSQ.
There's zero reason to be here.
So wait, has Dahl done the Temple of Quarn yet?
Yes, that's where we had the worst 14 player I've ever met.
Oh, right. So I guess that means the next one would be, which one is it?
Why are you looking at dungeons? What are you doing, Darth?
Alright.
We're not doing any fucking dungeons.
Hey, then let's MSQ it up in air.
That's why we gotta go to Minfilia.
Is Dahl muted or something? I haven't heard him before yet.
He's not in a talking mood right now.
Right. Just burst through the door.
Boom! Hey, Brimont. Excuse me, lad, this might sound strange, but you haven't by chance seen a fellow that looks exactly like me? I'm looking for my twin brothers, see? I think they'd be called triplets, my man. See, and I heard they might have come through here. They could be dead for all I know. At least it feels like I've been chasing ghosts for an eternity now.
Yeah, I think I mentioned before, like they all look pretty much the same depending on where you go.
Yeah, no. It's straight up like which city state you start with, you'll meet one of the brothers there. So they get to have basically the same NPC, but he's like slightly different colored clothes. It's great. Head pet for Null. Whose head pet emote is that? Queen? Queen head pads. You got queen head pads from Jacob. Welcome back, Ardbert. How fares the investigation? See, given all they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They've had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. Oh, my friends. Gotcha. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that there could be more... There could be... would that more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there's an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Wait. Is that either an inconsistency in writing? Or did I just frickin' miss something?
No, I got the same text, so...
No. Ida's Alamegan. But they're not talking about Ida. I can't remember if they just had an agreed thing of, like, they're gonna be quiet about the fact that she's Alamegan or what, but she's Alamegan, so I'm like, wait.
They bring up someone else.
Actually, there's more than one Alamegan in the Scions. Because the guy I've been having you guys go to the side room to check, the Arnvald, he is also Alamegan. And we're not talking to him either! Your Alamegan comrade is named Harbert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad. Like, if they just changed Harbert here to Arnvold, Arnvold would have more actual tie to the story so that when he shows up, you're not thick and confused who this man is! Wait! He spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he will be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Harbert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. You mean where Arnvold is? You mean that place? Where the Alamegan is?
They probably could have saved some time.
Come on, man! Man, now that I've had the context of a bunch of Alamegans and knowing who's who, I'm suddenly, like, realizing, yeah, there he is, Arnvold! He is Alamegan! I think Abatia there is also Alamegan. Ida's Alamegan. What's happening? Come on! Oh, thick, I do know Harbert. Never mind, he is relevant. He is a relevant man, I remember him. Oh no, he's saying the full name. Well, obviously our full name is. If it isn't, Ardbert. What have I done? The Scion's rising star, if there's aught I can do for you.
Hilariously, if you go back and watch last week's, you did not say Arbert a single time. You went with Aurelian the entire time.
I did that.
True.
I actually did that because it was a seasonal thing. I know, that makes no sense, but I was like, seasonal. So I know I didn't say Hardbert. It just felt weird to say Hardbert for a seasonal mishap.
And there was some inconsistencies because they also recognized you, but didn't recognize my character.
Yeah,
so,
that's part of the other reason I didn't use Hardbert, because, like, well, the line's gonna be thick and different anyway. Y'all haven't done these. You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo. That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight for that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she is a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. No, it wasn't a slip-up on me saying Aurelian. I actually just chose to say that for the seasonal thing. I do love the name of Ardbert, though. If I make another character, that might be their name. Ardbert. It'd just be funny. Then I could be legit. Alright, feckin' Quarry Mill. Hey, one of you is capped on Gil. Do you want to teleport to Quarry Mill for me?
Sure.
It's in Gridania.
Gridania. Alright, let me just pull up the handy dandy map. Gridania, way over.
You can get capped on Gil?
When you're free trial.
Yes.
Oh, that's silly.
I said that early on, that in free trial, you cap at 300,000 Gil.
And now I need something to spend all that gil on.
Yeah, so he's gonna keep hitting that cap, and basically any money he would get just gets thrown out immediately. So I'm having him use it for teleports instead. Ooh, wait a second. I think I know this quest line. Hello, Albreda. You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Harbert sent you? Oh, Thick, I can't say that. Oh my gosh, Thick! That worthless man! He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor. Simply incredible. I realize Harbert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefrid, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what he needs. What you need? What you need? I hope he can give you what he needs. Yeah, I know this quest. Hey, Mefrid.
Just pop that weapon cache real quick. Daggers. I don't think I can use those.
I am Mefrid, a proud man of the Alamecan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galeon, sir. His wound's gone infested, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. Feckin' Alamegans. Man, I am gonna hate one of these expansions. They do nothing but swear. Thick. I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees, and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galeon dies, his blood is on their hands. These Quarry Mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Burpees. Oh. Back to the same lady. Hello. One of Mefrid's is bad shape, you say. Is it? Ha! There's no is. One of Mefrid's in bad. You say. I'm sorry, but there's
One
not
of
like.
Mefrid's in bad shape.
Yeah, like that is not. Ah! Wait, did you redo your hair?
Yeah, actually, I did the barber quest shop.
Ah!
Or the barber quest. That's it.
Sorry, but there's not I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen, after all, but that mean going against the elementals' will. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. Couldn't forgive myself if anyone got banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the Hamlet's resident hearer. If you take the matter to her, might be as she'll listen. Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. To the here! Here! You wish to aid the Alamegans? You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes of the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place. But holy God, do you speak English? Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. That's how it's to be, then. Bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded... Stop it! Here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. We'd rather you be banished than us, please. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. Time to poach! Time to poach and receive no consequences.
And when you know it, I happen to have a poacher's coat on.
Oh my gosh, we are poachers. Holy dang. Oh, hey, Monarch.
Hopefully it doesn't mind if they're a little roasted.
Ah, he just needs the horns. The rest of it can go to waste. We're poachers, man. We don't care. Animal cruelty! Yeah, no, there's like 5 factions of poachers in this woods, and we're like, let's join them! Gosh dang it, rogues. They're just fast enough to be annoying, not fast enough to be useful. And it's dead. Hey, at least we got literally horns per antelope. No RNG there.
Honestly, unless we outright disintegrate the thing, I'm pretty sure we can salvage the horn just fine.
Yeah.
Alas, we are of the adventure level. I don't think we are capable of disintegration yet.
Huh? What do you mean? I could do that.
Well, you can, but the rest of us, nah.
I could freaking disintegrate them by blinking, man. Oh, you're back. Tell me you got 4 horns with you. Wait, why did we get 1 horn per antelope? They had 2. Meh.
Almost twice as long as normal.
Which means we got 8 horns? Come on! We are poachers, man! You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Ralger, there's at least 1 man in this place who gives a darn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buskaran, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folks in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramud here. Godspeed. Whee! Oh, Space Chocobo! Look at him! Oh, he's gone.
I mean, the space chocobo just turned into a motorcycle, so, you know, future.
Future! I can see the future! I just remember that upsetting someone really badly. They hated
That's a
me doing
pretty
that.
old meme.
Yeah, they hated when I did it, man. They got real sick of it. Aw, feck, I never decorated my bird for Valentine's. What a shame. That guy has food. Good food? Oh, of course it's good food. It was me and Pete that were... Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. I'll stop. Ah, Ardbert, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. What do you mean you're still poor? You got something to show? Oh, it was funny. You know, like he's rolling in the money. No, I'm still poor, man. I'm still very poor. Adventuring does not pay, man. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? You're playing Zerathon League and we're landing your rolls. Oh. I thought it was a League meme. Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I am no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wounds, years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill. So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Gosh, Feck! Hang on, where's the door? Where's the door?
Just mess up the whole tavern on your way out.
Yeah, no, I slammed into a wall straight up into the wall. Memes from as far as I know, Team 4-star. We had watch party did not long before. Yeah, it has to do with like an alien that duplicates or something? Or just, like blue-skinned alien is what I recall. I don't know. It's well to see you return. Have you the medicine for our brother? Herbal ointment. Want us to believe, Buscarin, this sour-smelling paste from Alamigo will stop the wound from festering. Gods bless you, adventurer. I'll say that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. He ain't heavy. Adventurer! Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's like to deteriorate to where it was before. Worse. We need you to help us find him and quickly. Start by asking Albrita. Might be as the woman's seen something. Finally! It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. That's it. Would that I'd known what he was thinking. I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Well, better go talk to someone else. What a back and forth quest this is. Gosh.
Really is.
As far as food, eggs over rice with fish, washed rice, veggies, and chicken stock, and fish and rice cooker, fried eggs on top. Ooh, nice. Out in the wilds? Alone? That fool! That great big sentimental fool! My men and I will scour the wood for the wood, not the woods, the wood, for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Like the deer that are now rampaging because of the fact that you went and murdered them. Ah! Super easy to make. Snakes does sound pretty easy. Also fish.
We still have the medicine, right?
Huh? No, he's been given the medicine.
Oh, I thought he got it before he got the medicine.
No, that's why he's able to walk. Watch out! A goblin! No, that's just Pete. Boink. Boink. Whoa! Yeah, that's just Pete and his goblin. Wait. Oh, speak of them again. Didn't have a quest mark over him, I was confused. Galleon! Or Galleon! 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 Your ship! Captain! But why? You should be all on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be darned! Remember the oath we swore? Damn it! The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again. Together. Or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good.
No pep talk like the military pep talk.
Yeah! Slap him, make him feel better. Get down! Good. Let us return to our brothers. I don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I'll see you back at Quarry Mill. I have no idea why, but this quest in particular has so many branching paths that come of it. It's really strange, honestly.
Like there are multiple choices, or it's just like
No,
so many
no,
directions
no.
it goes.
I mean, there's actually multiple quests that like have different things that have occurred from this event here.
Huh.
This event causes multiple things to happen as completely separate quests, and it's strange. I did remember this quest, so when it came up, I was like, oh yeah, but I'm letting you know that it is something that actually does come up multiple times. Galeon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike the place, beggars can't be choosers. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. Cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo. That's all. Far be it for me to question your desires, of course. Very well. I will provide you with a letter to show Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Alright, teleport to Little Alamigo now.
Should be.
Fenelon.
There it is.
Yeah, like, the Alamegans are not a focus of ARR. They don't have their main, they're not part of the main city-state, so they're just kind of there. But you learn about them by proxy. And then you forget about them by proxy. Gosh. I don't care about the Alamegans. I just realized the guy next to him is called Hremfing. Hremfing. Hremph. Gundobald. Why have you returned? You're not welcome. I thought I made that clear. I have Meffred's recommendation. You can totally believe it's him. You spoke with Meffred. It's been so long since last I heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Meffred sees you as a friend, and any friend of Meffred is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Gosh, why couldn't you just start with that?
Outsiders cannot be trusted.
Yeah, I've seen this guy. It would get you out of my hair real quick if I just told you, but I won't. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. You tell them I sent you, though. They may well feel obliged to talk. Alright, Walder! A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Adeline! Gundobald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me to not think I'm in for it. I like to think that we just literally walked up Gundobald. We've got Sifrid. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have. I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for them. How cheery. Tailbot! I don't care if it's Talabot or Talabo or any Tailbot. His name is Tailbot. There's a bunch been spoken about right suspicious like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble, mark me words. Thanks for the Tailbot. Bye, nerd. Gosh, there's an upper area? Wee. I weirdly got lost in here a lot. I don't know if it's just the nature of the closed walls or what, but it was like, feh.
I think you still get lost there sometimes.
No, I don't. I just enter from the wrong door, but I don't get lost. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I don't know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. But the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to... Alright, Hredfing. Wilred wants you. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I got a message for you from Wilred. Wilred, there's no F in there. Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you won over Gundabald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Everywhere's a craggy area. Have you not seen that, Elen? It's all crags. It's all crags, Field. Crags! Oh, it doesn't
When you're going through the desert, turn left at the 3rd dune.
Oh, Fick, is that a dune? Oh gosh, maybe that one just appeared. Gosh, desert instructions are the worst. Legitimately, just like, yeah, turn at the 3rd dune. It's like, but did that dune appear before or after the instructions were made? Oh, nope, that dune just blew away. Fick. Now, is that the 3rd dune? Does it still count?
What's funny is that I think I remember hearing that they actually used GPS. Like they just introduced it for like the military, and it was used during the I forget which one it was, but like one of the wars in Iraq. It was, so they navigated the desert with GPS in its infancy.
Oof. Ah! I think something bad happened. Don't worry, they're not dead. See how they're not falling over, dissipating into dark smoke? Oh, they're gone.
Don't mind me, I just stabbed a child.
Here,
I used the blunt end of the axe.
Oh my gosh, you guys! I'm over here like freaking paralyzing them with very specific strikes, and you're like, I don't think that was a sharp end that hit him. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Okay, bye. You know he's dangerous. He's the only one wearing a shirt in this place. Ah, gate. I'm ready for that. I just made a mistake coming in here. I can't see. Hang on. Hold up.
And you're sure you're not getting lost.
Yeah. See? Gundabald. Right on time. Just can't see past the balloons, man. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies. Thanks for calling them cronies. That they would go to such length for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. What power could he be speaking? Gundabald! That it burnt Liana. Gods preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout and they... A whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilrid, he saw me outside. I was so angry. I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Wait, we're looking for someone here. Who is it? Huh? Oh, wow. I know the name of that place. Mapazanrak.
They just left this lying around.
Sure did. Oh gosh, 5! No! The sin of it all! No, they didn't reach to it. I guess the other 4 are all over here. I wonder where they've been keeping their plans away from Gundebold by the looks of it. Riled Lass. You don't even get a name. What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Hey, a hunting knife.
It's a clue.
I do appreciate that it's actually physically there, and then it goes away as you pick it up. I think we gotta go to the upper floor now. Ow, my eyes. See? Told you. I know how to navigate this place. There's an upper floor. Did you know that? No, you didn't. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundebold's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be darned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the 7 hells did I put that bloody map?
Yeah. It's map behind back.
Big map. Oh, hey, Wilred. Oh my gosh, it's one of the holy stones. Look at that. That's Ralgr. There's Ralgr's stone. Ain't that neat? Almighty Ralgr, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again.
Yeah, if you hadn't pointed out this Rocket Special, I would have missed that. It's so subtle.
It's actually got a light on it and everything. I was like, huh, why is there weird lighting here? Stone! Yeah, no, he's praying to the Ralgr rock. Gone. A whole lot of them. And it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. What exactly is it that they mean to do? Well, we've got this blunt hunting knife. And a map. What's this? A hunting knife and a map. Did they intend to share this knife, is my question? And a map of Zanrock. Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? They couldn't possibly mean to. My God, this is rank madness. Young fools are untrained and unbloodied all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Okay, let's say it. Wow, the shadow I just cast by sitting over this fire. Holy. That's a big shadow. I have brought darkness to the lands in the shape of a balloon.
You might make them think it's nighttime in there.
Alright. See you, nerds.
Just a little shy of the level 40 area.
Yeah, it's fine. That is where they were going, Zanrak, where I accidentally almost had Pete find like a level 49 fire sprite. It's like, yeah, that's what you need, level 49. Willard didn't know others survive. This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralger, to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the lizard man's cash. But they caught us and so many dead. God forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. It's the big boys that I am definitely not being mistaken for by being a frickin' 10-foot black lizard man thing. I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Yeah! Gosh, why is this shotgun range? I still don't have my AoE, I'm so sad. Lava Fang Himote. I should probably...
Well, I need some of those for a hunting log.
Hey, cool. Hey, Bounty Drake. Hi, cutie. Adventure, stay close to Red. Which one's Red? There he is. The falling petal, that's the one. Oh. Oops. Huh?
Whoops.
Whoops.
What's oops?
I was focusing on the big guy. And just leaving the ads to murder people.
Ah! I don't even know if my shields are applying to these guys. Hey, who the frick did that? Who did that? You can interrupt the night.
Got him.
Nice. If I had AoEs, this would definitely be much easier. All good there, Pete?
Yeah, just redoing stuff.
Oh, did they die?
Wait, what happened?
He went after the big guy and the ads just murdered everyone, I guess.
Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah, with instances, you gotta be careful with what they say, because if they're like, hey, fight this thing or stay away from that thing, they mean it. That's your one objective while you're there.
Yeah, as I learned from the the 2 times I failed healer quests, apparently the Echo's greatest power is time travel.
Ah, yes, the, that. That's a non-canon skill. It's purely for gameplay purposes. If you suck...
Yeah, by the way, I did not set it to easier. I went normal each time. It's just like, what are they asking me at this quest?
Yeah. Like I said, I think the only instance quest I've specifically hated doing was the Scholar one. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. Battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate
I
of
misread
those...
that, and for a moment I thought Will Red was Weirdo. I was like, have you learned nothing, Weirdo?
Weirdo! You dang weirdo! Yeah, no. Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralger. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Hartbert will wish to hear it as well.
Yeah, little one's in trouble now. Big Bear's angry.
That big bear... Yeah, there's a reason that as soon as we said his name, they were just like... They were scared. Oh, you got a panda. A little panda.
Yeah, what do you think of the new hairstyle I picked?
I definitely noticed it. I can't remember what your hairstyle was before, though, is the weird thing.
You've forgotten already? I mean, it was one of the generic ones, so...
Yeah, I have no fucking clue what it looked like. I think you wore a lot of hats and bandanas, so I'm like, well, it wasn't a ponytail.
Yeah, I figured I'd try something else, and I think I'm getting used to it.
Yeah, I really struggled to change hairstyles. I was definitely running with a Aura default hairstyle for a very long time, and I kept wanting to change it, and it's just like, fick, I can't. It's hard, man. They have a really cool ponytail. I finally swapped it for this one that doesn't have a ponytail. Gosh, that took so long to get used to. Let me tell you, if you ever actually have one of those Fantasias and change your race, it takes a bit to get used to it. Everything's just wrong for a while.
Let me see. Hunting log. Showing complete. No, it wasn't that. So it must have been the Maelstrom.
Where are you guys?
We haven't moved?
Yeah.
I walked back to Little Alamigo because I thought you guys were there.
No, we hadn't
I
moved
didn't
from
see you leave. I
Yeah.
didn't see you leave.
Picking stealthiest elf known to man. Holy gosh.
I thought I was behind.
Yeah, we were like waiting there, like, yeah, he'll pop out, then he can add to the party and everything. We'll go from there. And apparently he had spawned, walked away. He never noticed us. We never noticed him.
You'd gone through the
Yeah, there he is. How'd
the
you
dialogue.
get here?
I walked.
Oh my gosh, you came out of the instance and walked away. Man, every elf I know is like, humph, the clickety clackety is shoes, and you snuck away. You're not an elf. You're not an elf. Gosh,
Yeah,
thanks.
I'm a hunter. You just need to get to that point.
You're so dang stealthy. Good gosh. Like, Skorgan, I can understand why I never noticed him. No more lies, Wilrid. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralger, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilrid. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, the Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, An outsider. Really emphasize that word for me, sir. I won't. I promise.
Alamigo is the friends you made along the way. That's our home country.
Their country has been gone for 20 years. Most of these guys have actually straight up grown without it. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. Wow, he just admits he tried to kill me.
Not like kickers or anything. Nope, straight up murder.
Yes, I wish to enact violence. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Back to square one! Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilrid told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words.
That was it?
Alright, you guys go use your fickin' tickets. I'll get there. Gosh, dang.
You're right to that.
Gosh, dang. Fickin'. I need to find out if there. Can I buy more of those fickin' tickets?
Seems like something you should be able to buy.
I could unlock the nice dungeon here, but it's level 47.
Yeah, man. Nope. You get it 3 times total throughout the story, and never again. So once you've used up your Vesper Bay tickets, they are feckin' gone, and you'll never, ever, ever feckin' see them again. Great.
Let's see, any changes here?
Honestly,
Everybody
like,
appears to be in the same spot.
an interesting thing is, like, when you have a quest-specific attire, they will give you that in the quest. I have no idea why they won't give you Vesper Bay tickets to use. Like, they could give those as a reward for redoing the quest again. Hey, Brimwell.
Were there paladins there before? Can't remember.
Paladin.
Yeah, like 2 paladins guarding the door.
Eh?
I think they're paladins. They're Lalafels, so it's a little hard to tell.
No, those are just guards or something.
Okay.
And yeah, they've been there. No, paladins you'll recognize because they're like white and blue. Those probably just like gladiators or something.
Man, all of these quests go back and forth all the time.
Yeah. There's a reason that there's PTSD about Pray Return. She asks a lot. Welcome back, Ardbert. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Ascians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this while things remain quiet on the primal front. What was that pirouette, Tatar? Oh, she was reading a book, okay. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. And
You preferred a meal this time.
a meal. Ah, I got nothing. Yeah, no, I am so sad every time. Quest reward, nothing. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends, the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. His sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea trail once more. Noraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Albert. Okay. Ooh. I was trying to think, like, what's this quest? What's this quest? And then I thought of it from a different perspective. It's like, no, I know this quest. Yay! It's gonna get creepy. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One. Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with a Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Medrod had an encounter with a scary Masked One. The Masked One is most certainly a Sinister One.
This is like speaking to Hanar.
It's a rough one. I'm just trying to think. The way that it was described of Digging One encountered Masked One, it sounds like they were just digging and then he's like, boo! He's like, ah, what the f-? Walking One.
A mask behind the freaking rebel leaders on Earth is like, hello.
I could 100% see La Habrea doing that too. He would. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Falgird Float in the North Shroud. I don't know if you have the Aetheryte in Falgird. Falgird? Gourd.
Well, let me head outside and then we'll find out.
I have it, so he should have it.
Okay.
Alright. Somewhere in the North Shroud. I just gotta find it.
I think it's the only Aetheryte in the North Shroud.
Ah, good, I do have it.
Yeah, it's the only one in the North Shroud. Whoops.
This is what I'm thinking of, then...
Uh-oh. Wait. Oh!
Oh yeah, I came here quite recently because I am now the White Mage.
Apparently closing down a menu as the pop-up shows up got rid of the pop-up. So I had to teleport anyway. Nah, you don't need it right here.
Just split the tab.
We're gonna be going in buildings! Yay! Hey, Digging One, who has... Oh, that is a pickaxe. What do you know? Look at that. Please, leave me be.
Oh wait, it's the kind that folds up or what?
Yeah, I think I can show you one. I'm not long for this world. What the frick? What? Oh. I thought my phone was absolutely losing its mind. No, my watch was. Freaked me out. I look death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman.
He did jump out of the rocks to scare him, didn't he?
Hedrogan is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain calm long enough to hold a conversation. Make sure you're targeting him. Cast it soon.
Somebody grab a drink.
He's drinking, man. He is deep in his cups.
Let's see, where is it? Fudge, it should be here somewhere.
It's in the top right with the quest.
No, I'm looking for a different emote.
Oh,
Not that I use it, but...
You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it.
What the... Wait, no. That's like the wrong person apparently.
It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance, a masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman! One glimpse was enough to tell me that she'd died a gruesome death. In that instance, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? I might know the minion of Thal. I might even know Thal. You don't know. I don't. That's the case. We'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Jeez, man. All right, teamwork. That's what I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. But yeah, let me pull out the, oh, are you just getting to soothing him? You good there?
Yeah, well, I am. I just had a bit of targeting issues.
Okay. Oh, Fick, does this pickaxe look right? Oh, gosh.
No, that looks more like almost like a, no, not gunblade. It looks more like a regular warrior's axe. There we go.
Yeah, they fold away. I'm not entirely sure why.
Make them more compact, I suppose.
Wait a second, we don't have a smoke emote. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folks are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths?
Does that prove anything?
I don't know, maybe they have bits of ladyface on them or something. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this place 100% got super hit by the like, all these rocks being in these weird shapes. It's because literally a moon slammed into it. I think it's foggy, but I think that's the moon over there. Nope, that's just a rock. Heck, where's the moon? I've lost the moon.
So
wait.
just bits of that prison moon just fell all over the place.
Oh yeah, no. When you look around, if you gosh, it is around here. I just cannot find it.
Got the camera zoomed out, so it's not the balloon to get my view.
Darn fog. Yeah. Somewhere a moon slammed in and basically actually upheaved the place, and then crystals frozen and made, like, made things stable. Here's the disease. Don't anger the hares now. And never mind, we're gonna anger the hares. Oh boy.
Bring him on.
What? Oh wait, I haven't actually seen that animation.
What animation?
Oh, it's blue! It went from pink to blue! Cool. Where's that last one? How are they everywhere and yet nowhere? Oh, there's one across the bridge, yeah. Yeah, my doses got upgraded to doses 2, so now it's gone from pink to a blue laser.
Not that one. That one.
Boing. Hey, that thing wasn't even angry at us.
You left without us. Oh no, there you are.
I didn't fucking
I just
go
want to fly
anywhere.
off without you.
What the frick? Oh no, that happens when you dismount. They run off.
Yeah, that's why I thought you left without us. It's like, I just want to see the whole thing go by. Oh, we're still here.
Eh. Gosh Thank balloon. You've already seen to the Z's. Good work, adventurer. So you were able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are our culprits? Nah, man, they're just creatures, and I just murdered them. And Gridania, of all places. Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Z's from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Huh? Why are there two people? Something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some as whisper that, after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. Oh, well, I'm not allowed to talk to him. So I guess we're doing the rock breaker.
Oh, I talked to him first.
Oh.
Can we talk to both of them or just the one?
I talked to both, yeah.
All right, I'll talk to both then. Hang on.
It's
exit.
yeah. It gave me a red marker, so I assume I can't pick it up right now.
Oh. I got Rock of Rancor and Seeing Eye of the Winged Eyes.
All right, so now I got both. Cool.
Alright, it's just a New Game Plus problem.
Saves a little of the back and forth, I suppose.
Yeah, except for me. Yeah. Where is it? Alright. So for this, there's an icon by your quest thing. You select that, you'll get a ground targeting thing. Just click again on the spot.
I gotta select the spot and not my teammates. Oh, no, I have to throw it. That's right.
Yeah, so you'll get a ground targeting thing.
I thought I had to target it first. I forgot there's one quest that showed me this. Fire it all!
Man, we really blew the fig out of that rock. There's 5 pieces to get. Alright, I personally have no idea where you guys need to go.
Okay, so turn to the left. Keep going that way. Yep.
And down.
Down to the right.
Here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. I'll catch you guys in a bit. I wonder what's gonna happen. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yards of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name. Well, what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. It's a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Here's something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. It Cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, hang on. I have the perfect investigation thing. Hang on, wait. I got this. Where is it? Wait. Are you talking about this winged eyeball?
Yeah.
Oh. And then everyone there passed out after screaming for 10 years. A monstrous Banamite appeared, and you slew it. That creature had long been discarded upon the folks of Falgard. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? Oh my gosh, that picture!
It's like a old version of the Eye of Sauron or something.
No, it's that creature I was just mounted on, just really zoomed in.
I know, but yeah. Oof.
May have been with the older textures. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I have been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banamite. But you and I were moms apart. How could we both have seen it at precisely the same time? I'm starting to get the impression that Voidsent are actually just really unfamiliar, and therefore the issue that occurred with the Thaumaturge quest is just we don't fucking know about Voidsent. They're just rare.
Alright.
What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Banamite at the very same spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball, isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, he's serious. Well, listen, mayhaps it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be... Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. It's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, that then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. No. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. What are adventurers if not civilians? I don't think they're, like, professionally recognized. No, maybe they are. I don't know. What does an adventurer classify as? While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you've forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you uncover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Elves are definitely made of far sterner stuff than here. They have to deal with dragons. Lots of dragons. Also chocobos. We... Cool!
We have ourselves a crime scene!
Yay! I momentarily
Oh.
forgot
Yeah.
I'm not. I momentarily forgot I was supposed to do that. I apologize. Got a little gung ho. Whoops.
I was ready to go berserk on that sucker and everything.
Whoops.
And did we just pick up the
bad.
whole main corpse just now?
No, there's no mangled corpse. Yeah, there was never one. Yeah, it did get disintegrated. No, that didn't happen. No.
Oh wait,
We
no, we
ate
did
it.
get them.
Stop it. Yes. Cool. Greetings, adventurers. There aught I might assist you with. Have a ravaged corpse depicted as a flower.
Here you go.
Just put the whole friggin' body on the counter.
That just plump. There you go. One whole body. Got to be good, not again. Yeah, to depict the mangling, by the way, they just put a mask on her. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any. Sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creatures appear to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of... This button, engraved with the lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps. Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. I guess we're now officially recognized as an investigator. Okay. Well, it isn't standard procedure to... Oh, hey, he mentions it. Well, it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals. You have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I know you just came in here and dropped off a body. You must be reliable and resourceful. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mioun. Mayhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Mioun! Well, the good news is I don't have to go to Central Shroud, because North Shroud does have a gate as well. And it's not locked behind a quest that you guys may or may not have done yet. It's literally like talking to a dude and say, hey, I'm good enough. And he's like, yep, sure are. Monkeys. Wait, is that it? Is it? Oh yeah, that's it. Whee. Yellow Serpent Gate. Yeah, so we go to the Aetheryte here, go to the Aetheryte Plaza. Secret of the White Lily. It's really funny that it's called the Secret of the White Lily, considering white lilies is a big thing that white mages do. Also blood lilies. Good morrow to you, Hardbert. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. I'll have a little lily button. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette, over by the Aetheryte Plaza. It's a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Is that an elf? I was gonna say that's a really short elf, but I realized I'm tall. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then, show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the White Lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be singled? Singled? Singled or singled? Singuled. Is probably French. Singular. Over the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a forename basis. Don't you just love when you have a unique trait and that makes you valuable for an investigation? Anyway, we're going to your home, the Lancers Guild. Woo! Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I'll try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Train? No! Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. These are French names, I'm not saying them French, I'm sorry. Oh, no. No Aetheryte. We just travel on the road to... Does that lead? Hang on. No, that doesn't lead. We go across the bridge.
Whoops.
Maybe there's some traversal over there. I'm not sure. Oh, there's Black Boar Gate. Wait, what the fuck is the Black Boar Gate? Where does that go? Wait, huh? What Black Boar Gate is? What? I've never known about
nothing
that.
a side quest to open it.
Yeah, that was probably for, like, original Air 14. Sindel over here. Old man! I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray, leave me to my thoughts. The sigil of the Dardancourt family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face, was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Danticours. During that time I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was. When the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience, until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the Central Shroud. Go now. Go, and do what must be done. Man, even as an old man, he's got a
there making cakes.
Yeah, you know, they're making cakes right now. Big cakes. Place is looking great, honestly. It's been doing wonderful.
All right, not sure how
I know-
far away Hawk Manor is, but I'm
It's
probably
not-
just gonna jump in the pillion. Huh? It's not far.
I mean, it's in Central Shroud, but yes, you'll have to jump in the mount.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast.
Okay. Yep, we just need to go to. If you haven't unlocked that one gate, I won't. We'll just go at the gate. I'm certain you guys have. Blue Badger.
I know you're not gonna like the comparison, but this is some Dragon Age 2 stuff right here.
Oh yeah, the horrors and the investigation of a murder thing. All right, go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it was gonna get a little spooky. Obviously, they can't actually have the details of it and all.
I was gonna say earlier, if they wanted to be really cheap about like how they put disfigurement, they could have just moved the body a little more to the left so that the whole head was completely off camera.
No, they couldn't do that because the corpse was visible after a mission.
Oh, I mean,
So-
they couldn't have put it face down or something.
Maybe. Anyway, take a look at Hawk Manor. Look how cool this place is. Look at them gargoyles. What a manor.
Oh yeah, we came here before on a hunting log. Forgot all
Yeah.
about this.
Yeah, no, you guys 100% passed by here, and I didn't mention a thing because it's like you don't know the relevance of the location you're going to. But yes, this is Hawk Manor. It's a very pretty place. Oh, hey, White Joker.
Yeah, let's go through the front gate, huh?
Oh, are you sure nothing here will fight you?
Well,
Wait.
I'm level 44, so I should be fine. But
The angle I first looked at this fucking bush here made me think it was a basilisk. I'm not sure what it's
No,
really
I-
supposed to be.
I think from Shape of Dreams, actually, like it was two-headed or something,
Hmm.
or Risk of Rain.
Oh, you're thinking of the Sun Children. Yeah. Yeah. The gate's open and everything. Imagine this, if you would. They didn't have flying back in ARR. So when you got this quest, you had to walk your way up this road here, get past the Morble
Through the
River.
through the somewhat cursed forest here.
Yeah, you had to walk your way
For
up
them.
here. Then finally you crest the hill, seeing this big manor. Open up the gates. What a sight.
Uh-oh. I'll get it. I bet this place will be even creepier at night.
Yeah, it doesn't have like spooky ambiance or anything like that. Yeah, it's a very cool place.
Yeah.
And the dungeon itself is also pretty cool.
Back in time.
Welcome back.
This almost looks like it's well, this looks like it's supposed to be an elevator, but where do they go?
Elevator?
I think it's supposed to be just a giant cage. Which you could probably just slip right through or something.
I'm not sure why it's a cage, if I'm completely honest with you. Because I was just gonna say it's a gazebo. So they do have the basement over here, and that's kind of cool. Alright.
Whoops, can't jump over that.
Hawk Manor, now accessible. You guys finally got a level 30 dungeon. Oh my goodness.
Fuck matter, now accessible. Let me just see where that falls on my duty roster.
It's gonna be lower than some of them that you got.
Yep.
Oh, it's not even level 30. Oh,
It's level
gosh.
28.
No! Well, that's a minimum. I think you can be level 30 in there. So you might actually, for the first time, be able to use your class abilities. Alright, you guys the right classes?
Yeah, I think I'll go tank for this one.
Yeah.
Alright. I will have the problem of I'll have some habits from the older version of this. I don't know how many of those they have changed. I have done it since its rework. I don't entirely like its rework, but it's not bad. Huh. I've never had that happen before. That's funny. Level 46. Gosh, feckin'.
We're here with a naked lady.
Yeah, it's a Vera. It's a bunny girl. In standard bunny girl attire. Oh, right. We were going to the left here. Sorry.
Don't tell me this is the manner the Valentine's thing reworked.
Yes, yes it is. This is that place. Okay, you're going into the room on the left. So grab the maidservant. Ah! And then go in here. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, stance.
Yep. Oh.
So basically you have to turn in here to pick up a key. Oh gosh, they poisoned me. Holy feck, that poison hurts. Ouch. Jesus. Oops, I guess not around. Oh my gosh. Then you go this way. I realize this one's actually going to need me to tell you where to go because it's not straightforward. So you go this way, pull those guys, turn to the
You got
right.
the key?
Yes. She actually grabbed it. Take it to the right, and you go into the room on the right. Pull in there.
Is there anybody I did not pull just now?
Oh.
Oh, the handmaiden.
I see it. No. Come on, where? Oh, for crying out loud. Ah! Oh, right. Midi. Oop.
You mean you weren't midding? Gosh, that poison's actually killing you. Holy feck. I saw that jump. He's a dragoon.
I didn't faceplant this time.
Yes, you hit him! Alright, I guess speed her up. I'll grab this key, and then you go out the door to the right there. Ignore the locked door, turn to the right. Pull all the way across, and then turn to the right on the big opening. So you don't need to go to the mushrooms over there, just go to the right. Go to the right. Stop at the Manor Sentry. Oh gosh, they really are thick.
Ooh,
That
this is
poison.
starting.
That poison. Most of that damage is legit the poison.
Okay, I got that stance at least.
Yeesh.
Switch between ninja and tank, so I'm trying to remember what I can or
Please
can't
stop going backwards. You're gonna pull those mushrooms.
do. Okay.
Your job is don't move. Unless absolutely necessary.
Yep.
Woo!
I think you can interrupt this chick. I don't quite recall. You will probably want to try and stand spread out, if possible. Obviously, you're all melee. Wait, she has a cleave?
Alright, I'll get the first done if it comes up.
That's an interrupt.
That's not it. Oh, interrupt. That's I do not.
That's
have
an
that already.
interrupt that you can use interject on. That's a stun if she's stunnable. There you go. See? That's an interrupt. Oops, I'm gonna eat that. I ate that. I trusted you.
What? What was that?
She has a fickin' cleave. Okay, y'all in melee, don't be in front of her. Alright, she dropped a key. Yep. Then we go back this way. Yes,
And a
backwards.
chest.
Yeah, there's a chest. I love this dungeon, honestly. It's not like just going in a straight path. But unfortunately, that means I have to tell you where the frick to go. So you open this door, jump down. Jump. Got the key. Go to the left.
This way, right?
Yeah. Don't open the door. Just keep going. No, 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 no.
Oh, okay.
I saw a tiny key.
No, ignore it. We don't need it.
Okay.
Stun the maid servant when she pulls up an AoE. Probably stop here if you don't have middies. Oh gosh. Oh gosh,
got
I'm scared.
middies.
I'm scared. I'm afraid.
Oh, no.
You're poisoned. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna
oh
do
gosh.
this.
Are you stunning her? Please. Oh gosh. If you have arms length, please use it.
I did.
This class suck. There. Okay, I think we're fine. Horse is over.
I'm trusting you here completely.
Gosh, they freaking murder. Yeah, the key you pick up when you drop down is the only key you need. You can open these other doors, it's just for loot. The only door that matters is the last one there on the left. So if you just...
Boy, that pull hurt.
Yeah, that was honestly a bigger pull than I wanted you to do, but you kept going, so I'm like, okay. But yeah, this is the only one you need to go into for specifically the yellow key that's located here. All the others are just loot or fights.
Oh yeah, earlier I took in my level 15 thaumateurs to a dungeon. They were all rookies.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Yeah, and rookies who wanted to explore the whole place.
Bless them. Oh my god, wait, how did we miss that maid servant? What? We missed her patrol!
That's fine.
That is hilarious. Alright, this one, I believe you want to focus the Manor Jester. He will have one cast that's an interruptible. If you can get that, cool. If not, it's just extra damage.
Oh wait, don't go in yet. Don't go in yet.
Alright.
I got to change a little something.
But yeah, basically, focus the Manor Jester. He's going to cast Ice Spikes. If you can interject, interject. If not, don't worry about it.
Maybe you're good, buddy.
All right, I'm good.
That's the interject.
Interject. Oh, too late.
It was already long gone. If you're curious, interject is ranged. But by the way, I need you, Tank. I need you to hit both of them. Get their aggro.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they cast slow. Good gosh. You can stun that. Cool.
Too late.
She's got it. The bunny's got it.
Nothing.
Alright, now we just murder the Manor Steward. Now, one thing that they did change that is really nice is originally, after you killed this boss, you would actually cast Return to get back to the entrance of the dungeon. Because there was no way to return. Got a stun?
Oh, I forgot.
No
Nope,
stun?
I forgot.
Okay. Alright, B. So, you dropped a Bloody Parchment almost on the frickin' thing. Oof. And then you go in the Ethereal Flow. That's new from the rework. That was not there before. Either direction, doesn't matter. No, 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 no. Back here, back here, back here, back here. There's a lot of unnecessary pulls in this dungeon. Don't worry about them. They're not important. They don't matter.
The heck?
He's opening the
Just
door
leaving.
for us. Yeah. And arguably, it is an okay rework they gave her, but I also kind of don't like it. I think you should just focus on her. Also, if you're a ranged person, I think you want to stay by her butt for this fight.
The wrong thing.
I'm not going to tell you what the mechanic is, see if you figure it out.
Still up.
I dodged it. Nice, Dragoon.
You dodged it because your butt was facing it. Like, that's
That
it. Like,
feel on the
that's,
ground there?
so she summons a minion, and the minion casts it. So you have to look away from the minion specifically to avoid actually getting petrified there.
Didn't see any minions.
It was behind her big fancy flowing cape, wings. So if you actually are a DPS, even if you're a ranged DPS, you'll want to be behind her because she casts it basically behind her.
Okay, I see it. Oh. Can't target it for some reason.
You have to look away.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Bit.
I was trying to explain multiple roles, locations for that fight to just make it easier, but also it's like it's hard because I'm explaining multiple locations.
Yeah, that was a lot to dig in.
It's a very simple thing. It's just explaining it for each thing. Like, I, as a healer, normally I'd stand kind of back. Instead, I'm standing up with the melees because she'll spawn something like, say she... Hang on, I got the perfect thing for this. Okay, so she's standing there. She'll summon an ad, like, right there. If you're a caster, you'll be looking at the ad, so if you're instead standing in melee with her, you'll be looking away from the ad that's causing the line of sight thing. So you're automatically dodging it without having to change any maneuvers. Obviously, as a tank, you have to stand over here, so you just make sure you turn away at the last second.
Oh, okay.
Same thing for when she teleports to one side of the room and does that. You'll be seduced. You can look away before you actually have a problem there. That's it. That's the
Yeah,
entire...
first
like,
one I literally did not see. The second one, I saw multiple things going on. I lost it. My
Yep.
first thought was strike the minion, but like, nope.
Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Oh yeah, remember, this is where we made cakes. I told you, that's why I was like, did they really set up cakes in that place? Did they? Yeah, they did. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is that strength the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master La Habrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. That might be the first time we're called that? No, wait, I think La Habrea coined it.
I'm not sure. I don't think I remember him saying that. I think that might be the first time.
There you go. One of my favorite ARR dungeons. It's just very, very good. There's a lot of directions, all that you can go. You shouldn't. But you can go in other directions. There's other ways to go, other loots to find.
I might have to run it a few more times to get the gist of it, but yeah.
Yeah. Like, if we could get a well, Jesus Christ, those things are huge.
Oh yeah, no, you like the Stropers? They're freaking massive.
Like I said, you have
That
to walk
is
through the
just
Earth's
someone
core to get
scaled up
there.
a smaller model. It's like, yeah, we're done.
Yeah, now that we
Anyway,
have that, yeah.
Sorry. One of these times we got to run through there and just get all the extra stuff, just to actually have done that.
Oh yeah, the map exploration.
Mhm.
We could
I noticed that when the rookies were one of the first dungeon, I'm like, there's a spot on the map that doesn't show up.
I don't know if going in on exploration mode would count or not. I would
Yeah, but then
definitely.
you wouldn't get the loot.
Yeah, there is loot there, sure. We could also just have a run where all three of us go through it, and then after the last person's left, we can go back. I don't think there'd be any pulls where we really need that like last DPS, so we could probably like check it out that way.
That's funny. I got the succubus card from that for triple
Yeah.
triad.
That is funny. I forgot I
I
still
did not get that card.
Well, now that we've unlocked that, I'm gonna go put us into dungeon leveling roulette. So pick a class you want to level.
Ready? I think I'll go tank again.
All right, Utah.
I'm fine with this.
Okay. Boink.
I'm almost to 38, so might as well get there and then after.
Yeah. Yeah, the dungeon is like it's easy to see all the different routes you can take and get kind of confused about it. It's pretty straightforward. Again, even like the fight there, you just take that specific position I was telling you about, covers most of the fight. You don't have to freaking do much of anything. All right, what are we getting? Hawk Manor? Ah! I'm sad again.
Stasha. And we have a brand new.
We have a baby!
Aw.
It's a baby bunny! They're not that baby, they have a Mog Station cosmetic on already. The hairstyle is a Mog Station thing. They're not that baby. Alright, make sure your tank stance is on. Thank you.
Whoops, that's the wrong button. There we go.
He likes it green. Oh gosh, how far did you pull? Oh no, where is he? Ah! Oh no!
This.
Why did you pull so far when I'm not even there? Jeez, almost like fucking crit you. What hit you?
Even have a mini done.
Just something slapped you for a huge chunk. Alright, I'm not gonna tell you how to run this room because fick this room. Just fick this room. Can't even throw my dots on enemies. Can't even figure AoE. Can't even. Gosh dang. Got no kit. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm missing a lot of Shades of Barrelight.
They turned and got real mad at me real fast. Don't even know what I did, man. But they were not happy.
Stab.
Oh gosh, I'm pulling aggro. That's interesting. Uh-oh.
Trying to find it. There. No. Lock it.
It's not even the whisk that's beating me up. Dang it. Frickin' clam. Oh my gosh, why were you going for blue?
Because I didn't see anyone going for the thing, so I'm like, all right, well,
I
you already
typed in,
touched
I
blue,
said
maybe.
green and then I typed in green. All right, tank's done first.
It is the green. I'll do this one first. Yeah.
Both of you ran away. Oh. Oh yeah, you're a paladin. You can stun twice. Or chopper.
Kitty.
Kitty.
Kitty dead.
Kitty. I really don't know what the deal is with the ethereal whatevers. What are they? Hold to the boss. Hold to the boss. Do it, you won't. Madison! Ah! Synchronized Lancer level.
This person's truly going through for the first time. They're going to get a lot of stuff because I physically can't get this anymore.
No, I'm greeting. I'm greeting. That's Alliance Seals, man.
Yeah, I'm also trying to grade.
Why are you going this way, Darth?
I'm gonna pull all of them, I guess.
I was gonna pull him, man. I know you're used to not having me here, but I'm here. Come on, trust me. I can do it. I got this. Holy gosh, your health.
I have 2 buttons and no AoE.
Yeah. Don't worry. One of my buttons is a heal. One of my buttons is damage. I don't get to use the damage one. And yet somehow the worst experience is still somehow playing as Black Mage through these dungeons.
Oh yeah, because you gotta sit.
You gotta sit, your cast get interrupted every like 2 seconds, you have to transition between fire and cold, and not in a pleasant way. Because unlike in later ones where you cast a spell and it automatically transitions to hot and cold at max stacks, you can only transpose to get it between like max and not max stats. Actually, no, you don't even transpose between max stats. You transpose between base, so you're just barely transitioning between ice and fire, and it sucks.
Yeah, I just tried it out myself. It's interesting, but rough.
Like, all they need to do is make transpose, a spell that's sole purpose is to transition between astral and umbral, and just let that transpose between max stacks. I'm not saying that'll fix the class, I'm just saying that'll fix that problem. It's an awful problem. Hi, Madison. And the elf chases. He's like, I'm sick of this frickin' pirate.
Hit some. For fuck's sake.
Oh, that's what cone means.
Oh, wait, hold.
We got
Hold.
a baby here.
Other end.
They skipped. Alright. Who's gonna LB? Let's find out.
I think I probably shouldn't.
No, you shouldn't. No, it's a DPS question. There we go. Beautiful. Nice and chonky.
Dead.
Wait, did I level? Did I freaking level?
Insta Stasha. Oh my god, I don't have the bow.
No, I didn't level. I just heard someone else level.
Oh yeah, I leveled.
Nice. I have a lot of junk I gotta go throw away now.
For a moment there, I thought I was getting aggroed. It's like, what would we attacking out there?
Yeah, there's ally targeting lines.
It just also happens to sound like when an enemy is targeting you.
Yeah. Alright, we're going once more to the Lancer.
So many things.
I'm gonna
many
cast
buffs?
all of them. Hang on. That one just sounded like it was preparing for violence. You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amadine? You must tell me all. Oh, that's what Jaime does. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both. I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Yeah.
Tickets.
Pray return to the waking sands.
She's at least
Ray
not
returned
doing
to the
that.
Waking
No,
Sands.
stop. She's at least not doing that. We're just returning. Just remember that stupid picture you sent, Pete. That stupid picture.
Yeah, funny enough, I hear Sans laugh every time I see that image.
Big cursed image. Ah, I know only hate in my soul. Welcome back, Ardbert. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? Sojourn? Sojourn. It's not French. 2 of La Habrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength, by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt. Then, the Ascians have begun to move in earnest, would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that the Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the 3 nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil.
They're stretched thin as it is.
Oh yeah, very. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others.
The weapon coffers. I assume you get a weapon of level of the class you are currently playing.
So the weapon coffer will actually state that there's a certain level to it, like say eye level 30. It will give you a weapon of eye level 30 to the class you currently are, so long as it existed in the expansion. So like you won't get a red mage weapon, for example.
Yeah, it makes sense. I might just use that to buff up my archer and my monk.
Go through my classes to see which weapons actually need upgrading.
They might not be of level for it, for the record. The actual, like, required level to wield it is not related to its item level.
Okay. Bard, looks like it needs an upgrade. Let's see.
Ah. Next quest. Wrath of the Kitten!
Alright, looks like Bard it is.
Alright, we're gonna get into the quest line where I say this is where you would be spiritually on the same level as Y'shtola. It's a great quest.
The Maelstrom requests our
Oh.
assistance.
Dialogue! I don't gotta say nothing!
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume.
Yes. And no. It has more to do with
The
their
Maelstrom
findings, which
requests our
portend a
assistance
peril far greater than any
Concerning the
beast
kobolds
tribe.
they sent such copious notes on.
We can hear your game, Darth.
Oh, sorry.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
My God, Minfilia, get a
Years
better
before
voice
the
actor
Grand
right now.
Company's
They're just reading off the
reformation,
script.
Two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the seawall, wreaking untold devastation.
Sounds like a bored audiobook. It's just Minfilia, too.
Oh. I mean, sometimes they get good actors, and other times they get someone who's trying for the first time. I don't know.
I don't know, man. Just like those lines in particular. It's like, oh my God, you're just reading off the script. I can see you lining up your eyes.
I'm sure I sound so much better reading this stuff.
There,
You sound
by the
enthused
grace
at
of the
least.
Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off.
I sound enthused.
Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I
Sound
never
more
thought it in
enthused
question.
about the voice acting, please. You're the only one here. That sounds weird.
I was personally thinking Y'shtola sounded bored.
Ever reliable.
No one's as bad as Minfilia right there.
Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all
As soon as you pointed out,
will aid
yeah, I
the
can
fight
definitely
from
pick up on
afar.
the reading off the script vibe.
Oh yeah.
Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alphino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be.
Wait. What?
You will be apprised of the tactical situation when
What?
you reach the sailor's ward.
I'm in the barracks with all the rest of the Scions.
Huh.
Neuroxia is the sylph that's on the team.
Mhm.
Right now, Neuroxia is a dude standing on a barrel.
Hang on, I'm going over there now. Let me see if I have the same bug.
Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
They also don't have any pants on.
Oh, that is weird.
Oh my god.
It's not just me.
Oh, wait, I think she's using an illusion or a glamour.
Put on some pants.
It's like the whole thing was she was terrifying people, so it's like, ah, Fick, what do I do? Glamour! See, the details you miss, even if they're not intentional. The details you miss if you never check that room. Let's see. Where? I love this so much. This one has finally figured out a way to make walking ones be quiet. What does friendly one think? This one is very convincing, yes? No, that is intentional. She glamored herself. Oh, and Arenvald. Have you heard? I've been chosen to serve as Neuraxia's bodyguard. There have been increasing reports of Imperial activity in Thanalan, so the antecedent insists that our guests be escorted whenever venturing outside. Alright. We're going to Limpsa now.
I can teleport. Oh, wait. Hang on. Does return have the same effect as teleport as far
No.
as group?
No.
Oh. Okay then.
Ha! Alright, we're going to the
Half
Half
Castle.
Castle. Hail, adventure, and welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Unless you are the guest we were told to expect? Ah. Ha. Forgive me,
It
sir.
was slightly different for me, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. You guys are Maelstrom people. It's like, oh, hey! No, we don't have any jobs for you, Curly. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Ogomoro. What? Our scouts
Subsequently,
This is why I can't be a voice actor. I trip too much.
Subsequently.
Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, Ardbert. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Ardbert personally.
we're talking about a primal here, so yeah.
We are no stranger to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the Kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominsans who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Ardbert? You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Great Fleet Mills in Lower Lanasia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhaps you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Alright, so we're going to Lower Lanaskia, and we're going to be engaging in the quest that is not written by Pete in any way, but He gave off the vibes one time. I said, you know, you and Y'shtola would get along so well.
Oh, Jesus.
Balloon!
Look, I can't help that I am here for Cobalt rights. As long as Goblin rights.
Goblin rights and kobold race. Yep. I don't think you'll like the kobolds. I'm not sure. It takes a bit to get endeared to them, but they are kind of cute. In their own way. I mean, I think there's some kobolds, like... you'll see them.
They're further to the west, probably.
You'll see them. You'll see them. But yes, kobolds and goblins. Where... Oh. Ha! Tractum! I'm not singing that. You gonna say something, Ventura, or just keep staring? Eh? You wanna know about the Company of Heroes? Ah, hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Tractum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? It'll be more impressive if I don't slip into a weird accent here, okay? So you want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a primal, do you? I don't think this is the right accent, but here we are. Let me guess, you mean that... Frickin' Titus, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Just like that. Oi, what's that look for? I'm trying to think of phrases for these things so we don't have weird pauses, but it's gonna be hard, man. I'm a hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so darn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south there? Aye, do that, then we'll talk. Nothing like text being written well enough to get you in the completely wrong accent. The most wrong of accents. Hey, someone else is doing the quest. Look at that.
Oh no, level 30 rats. Whatever shall we do?
I'm gonna not accidentally murderize and vaporize them from existence. That's what. I had to remind myself I'm powerful. The I have no slots, Fick.
You get tiny crown? No.
No tiny
That'd be
crown.
funny.
Away wins brights.
Oh, let me see. I can put some boots away. Boots away. Okay, that's not a boot. There we go.
There we go.
So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Ventura. Save me the hassle of... Ah, never mind. What? You still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do. But unless you prove you have what it takes to face that Frick. I can't do it in good conscience. I can't in good conscience tell you a darn thing. At the very least, you'd need to be capable of slaying, say, a Gubu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading west, due west, and stand and look at... Oh. Due west and stand and look out case a Gubu comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus.
He must be confusing us for a early adventurer or something.
Hey, he doesn't know us. Gubu farmer!
Someone already did the work for us.
Yeah, someone's doing the same quest as us. They're just a little ahead. Gubu! Not the sneeze! Hope we got that sneeze off. Oh, hey, Stola. Were you there before?
Yeah, she was there the whole time.
Oh, okay. Eh, you again? And that Gubu that was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. I like that there's mercenaries and there's adventurers. What's the difference? What are you saying? Company of Heroes is the most celebrated mercenary band in the history of Eorzea. Even so, I must admit, I have never before met one of their members face to face. I imagine that a warrior who had toppled both Titan and Leviathan would seek to bask in lifetime of fame and glory, yet he seems to have settled in a place distinctly bereft of adoring crowds. Nope. The Lamentin Way! Limsa Lominsa! So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew a... Draktum, you in here drinking again? If you are, that Gubu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead.
Why aren't you wearing pants? I just noticed he's in tighty whities or blueies.
I know it was sorry, but I didn't want to say anything because like there's some armor that's like that. It's like,
Yeah, no, that's a subligar. I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's the same thing Menphilia wears.
No? She's got a special Mog Station armor. Oh. It's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Traktum who slew the Gubu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Traktum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew the Brick Titus!
the sucker Titus.
Titus? Titus? Who in the
Titus.
seven hells is Titus? Some probably who fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit! Aye, well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagin words I've ever heard. Both of you, outside. Oh no, Dad's talking down to us now. We'll learn the truth the Lamentin way. Traktum, if you didn't slay that Gubu, you may consider your contract revoked. Oh.
Need some milk.
Harder of seas. Alright, you know the rules. First man to smash his boulder will be judged. Something. And don't even try to kill me. That's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. Ah, hell's with it. Let the contest begin. Oh, sir. I can cure that, you know. I hope you know I can cure... Oh, jeez. Oops. Autowave just had me target him again, like, holy fick. Yeah, no, I can cure that paralysis, man! Like, I know it's not fair, I am casting here. I actually almost accidentally killed him.
I wasn't targeting him, but I did target the bomb he set up.
Yeah, no, I was curing my paralysis, and then the auto target aimed at him, and I fired, and it almost killed him. It's like, oh gosh.
Your overpower almost killed somebody.
Yeah, no, it was gonna be bad, man. It was gonna be real bad. Oof. All right. I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering, Choctum. As I should have known.
Clearly he's not a true marauder. He couldn't even break his rock.
No, man, that man has never spent a day in the training areas. He doesn't know how to
beer
maraud.
gut and shame.
Can't even break a rock. You call yourself a Lamenson.
Or a marauder. That's like the #1 rule. Smash head against rock.
Yes, you need to get stronger? Find bigger rock.
The final boss of the Marauder quest? Yeah, this is a rock on 4 legs.
If you aren't headbutting mountains by the end, you're not a true marauder. Shame on you. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was captain of the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I was being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so... I wasn't being serious. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so I... Look, his name is Weiscat, alright? Weiscat. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. What the frick are these accents? Holy gosh. We're going to Costa del Sol. Huh? Is she?
Oh, no, she left.
She's gone. She's done with it. She's sick of this. She doesn't want to be here.
Wasn't she supposed to take out the other members?
Yeah, no,
And then she followed the one we went after.
I have no idea why she came here. I thought she was looking for the other members, and she came over here like, nah, apparently I was investigating the same one as you. Huh, weird. Costa del Sol! It's probably one of the few cases I know of that they consistently have an event that's outside of the main city-states, and that's like the summer event happens here. And they set up a whole obstacle course every year. Weiscat! Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Lominsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourself heroes, then, just like in the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with the power that protects him from primal influence, thus was he able to lay low— what the fickin' bird? Lay low the Lord of the Inferno. I got very distracted by that shadow.
Same here.
We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray, be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Leviathan was feckin' nothing, dog! Aye, we defeated him, in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into Ogomoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gregoruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates! Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Sorry. Pray, do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance.
I mean, we did just get off someone pretending to be one of your boys. So she's probably a little pissed.
Yeah, that would have to do more trials.
Master Gregoruju's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning. You should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swan dive.
Beautiful waters. Beautiful fishies. Fattened herring. Yeah.
Ambush point.
Ambush. What? That's what he means by slimy. I see. We have to carry this thing's leg back? Oh my
Gonna,
gosh!
like, start cutting.
Not only will it take us an evening to cut it, then we have to drag it out like across the water, man. Here's your dang leg.
I had to carry it through the water. Well, it probably floats, so yeah.
We hope it floats. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Yep, here's your fucking leg. Unless you think me overly
Almost
cautious.
as large as a old goat leg, but several times leaner.
What are you made of? Unless you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Yeah, so that man lied about it. I didn't mean to lie to you about it. No, he did. He did. 100%. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gregoruju... It's the frickin' Lalafell names for having a lot of say the same thing multiple times. Gregoruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegaruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Ardbert, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landonel at Camp Tranquil. What, do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time, as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it, or don't. I have work to do. South Shroud!
He doesn't seem to get the idea that Titan is out and about. Somebody needs to put him down.
Camp Tranquil, South Shroud, do you have that?
I should. Let's see. Camp Tranquil. You said South Shroud?
South Shroud, Camp Tranquil.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Yep. Wait, yeah. Yep. The quest is literally right out there, so I had to juggle it. Good thing we can teleport. Can you imagine we had to walk this whole way with time pressing against us?
Merchant, I need to sell you things. Please, get rid of this junk. Thank you. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Ardbert. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nests, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha! You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. Don't look at the Makote next to me. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot, Ditto here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade, which is it? Charade, by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. The fact that they decided to actually animate her as he's talking. She hasn't said a word, but she's been like making gestures and it's great. I love that. I'd expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Ardbert. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamp.
Immediately after we finished the last quest, a side quest popped up right over her.
Oh, yeah, no. As you progress the MSQ, there will be other quests that will pop up. So she may actually have a side quest now because you progress far enough for her to have one. I can't see it because they don't exist in New Game Plus.
Ow.
Ow!
Ugh.
Hey, look, more marbles. Sorry, stropers.
I mean, it is the model for a marble.
Yeah. Oh, gosh, that's a big egg. Alright, well, at least we carried the leg already. Yeah!
Looks more like a giant olive, actually.
Dead.
Oh, wait a minute.
Did you guys pick up the egg?
I did not.
Yeah.
Okay. You know you have to go to the egg twice, right?
Oh, whoops.
We're totally not endangering the ecosystem by taking an egg and exterminating the mother.
Nope.
There's
Gridania-
plenty of more turtles.
Gridania would never be upset by this. But yeah, I don't know why people are deciding now with Dawn Trail to get all uppity about them reusing models. They've been doing it since the beginning, but only with Dawn Trail, which did a visual update, that they're deciding they're getting all uppity. It's like, they're reusing models. They're just, prettier now. It's like, yeah? Huh.
And
Yeah, that's actually a point people are making against Dawn Trail. I'm just like, what the frick? Huh?
no,
It's really stupid.
this game has been going for a decade.
And they've been reusing models since ARR. Yet they seem to have lied to themselves that every model was a new model. And Dawn Trail's the first to reuse something.
Are there?
So
Like
many.
37.
There's so many Goobus. There's so many. How many Cactuars are there? So many. Yeah, no, it's one of those choices of people just wanting to bash on something to bash on it.
Right.
There's nothing. There's no substance there. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Here's your fickin' egg. Ah! Such bravery! Such recklessness! I will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uod Nun. None? None. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Ardbert. Yeah, the quests pop up because of the fact of you're going to the springs in southern Thanalan, by the way. Forgotten Springs. Yeah,
I see
the
it.
quests pop up because the idea is once you've actually kind of established yourself in a location, then people are opening up about their cries and their problems. So they're not just, hey, there's just quests everywhere. It's no, there's quests because you have a reason to be there.
I know, but it's like, I see all these people with names around them. It's like, I know there's a side quest or something tied to you. What's it going to
Oh
be?
no.
Oh, here
not,
it is.
Not all of them don't have quests. State your business, adventurer. Gosh, I forgot this guy did that. So this is the one Weiscat sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. It's really hard to actually pronounce the R.
Receive.
Oh, I'm not rolling my tongue.
You gotta think the
I will hiss. I will not. Nah. Look at that. Assistant bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you.
Assistant bugger.
You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that, and you did manage to obtain that Adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his... Oh, that's really hard. Hang on. What the fuck? Why is it up? I cannot... the T? The T is ficking me there. That's... Save him!
strength.
Why is it so hard? Gosh. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I had joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. Thankfully, he's the only character that ever does this in the entire game that I know of. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his... Not again. No! His strength and his guile! To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test. To draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice. Only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You'll have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior, and bring to me his necklace.
Alright, so where in the camp do I have to throw this thing?
I don't think you have to throw it,
That's,
actually.
that's how you challenge them.
Oh, instead of a glove, just throw the spear at him.
That was
That's-
too far. What the? Come on. It's not letting me click on it.
Oh.
I had to click on your chocobo.
Oh. No sandworm shall hear this balloon tonight. Not that it... The only thing they would hear is the chocobo. There's no wheels. Gosh, I can't wait to get away from this NPC that... Alright, yep. Bloody Gusarm. A trophy claimed by Uod Nun from the dying hands of an Amalja warrior. Boink. What a
Just check it from over
teeny...
here.
What a teeny tiny warrior! What Amalja's gonna wield that little thing? It's so tiny!
Why can't I use the thing?
Have you targeted it and then selected the item from your inventory?
Yeah. There we go. Don't know why. It wasn't doing it before.
Check the spear from over here. Challenge.
Yeet! A mournful cry echoes across the desert. Oh gosh, that clack. You know, the way their tails are decorated, it almost looks like they have a saddle back there. I don't know why, I think that'd just be a really cute way for them to carry their young. Like, they have these really big, long tails, so they just put a little saddle back there. It's like, alright, hang on. It's like the possum train. You ever seen those? They're adorable. Whee. Wait. That's not it.
Wrong building.
Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? A confusion of teeth, bones, and claws strung onto a piece of leather, supposedly from the pattern in which items are ordered, other Amalja can glean the name and rank of the necklace's wearer. Oh, cool. 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me. Oh, that rolled not. Adventurer, I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Yeah, that's true. He didn't tell us to actually put it outside the encampment. He just said, I'm giving you the spear, figure it out. So we figured out if we put it over here. Of course it's worm. Shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. I hate you. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. Do you feel the violence when I do that? Do you feel what you made me do?
Meow.
Only way to catch your core is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms...
Do you want me to take over for this one?
It's worms! I'm just out of breath. It's a lot of tongue rolling, man. It hurts.
Maybe take a drink first.
Ah. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map along with the location where whalewick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. May we never
So this is the
begin-
equivalent of sending out a spice harvester.
Why can't I put on some of these armors? I
Are
don't
they,
get it.
are they too high
for
level?
Dragoon.
Are they too high a level?
No, they're level 25. Says Dragoon. They have a blue X on them.
A blue X. Blue X?
No.
It's Dragoon.
Oh, no, blue
It
X? Never
says
mind.
Dragoon on them.
Can you send it in chat?
Oh, dark. Oh, wait.
Is that
I might be
DRK, not DRG?
DRK. Yeah, I'm dumb. Because I also have one that was like a Disciple of War that I couldn't wear for some reason. It's like all right, whatever.
Oh gosh, hi. Friggin' jump scare of a fate. Eek. I don't know what these anglers are angling with other than their freaking eyeballs.
No, they're like tiny little nibble snarfs.
Nibble Snarf's eyes did not stick out. I don't even know where Nibble Snarf's eyes were.
They don't have eyes. Well, they have tiny they have tiny eyes that don't see anymore.
Yeah, they got like a lumpy freaking nose.
That's why they can't be blinded.
Yeah. That's why they eat bombs. A rotting angler. How's he rotting already? I just killed it!
Deploy the harvester.
Sand surrounding the angler carcass begins to pulse and throb. Look at the wild-like boy. He looks the same as the others. Yeah! Oh, the desert's a very good way to be able to look at the sky and see what the fuck's going on in that. Oh, yep, there's a constellation. Here's another one.
I see one, sort of like a crooked diamond.
Yeah, is that the
See
green
the
one?
pink stars over there.
Yeah, I think the constellation. Oh, there.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's the pink ones. It's like the belt or something.
There's the green one.
There's some
There's the
very
yellow one.
bright blue ones. Yeah,
Green, yep. Blue.
I don't- I think there should be 6, but I'm not sure. There's some. Yeah, there's a white one. I know they're all white, but it's very white. I've never done the astrology quest, so I don't know what they are. Sorry. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Oh, you didn't thick and roll that one? Jerk. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Ardbert. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weiskat. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Weiskat's counsel. But hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. The captain was always fond of this brandy wine. Or is it just brand wine? I think it's brandy wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Why in the middle? Aye, Weiskat was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Ardbert. Gosh, may we never talk again. I'm so sick of dealing with you. Hey, go to Costa del Sol. Get us out of here. Can't be you anymore.
Oh, right, my bad.
Aurelian.
I mean, Ardbert also would have the role in it. Ardbert.
That's all right here. I think Elzard would also have the role, wouldn't it? Like Elzard.
Azar.
Frickin-
No role for me though.
Apparently,
no role for Cold Shadow.
you know what? Maybe it's the Adam's apple that lets you roll so well. I don't have that thing blocking my throat from making whatever position. You know,
It's more the tonsil and like the ganglia in the back of your neck.
yeah, guy parts. Apparently, that's why you both can do it. Apparently. Well met, Ardbert. Landonel and Nun both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Have this
The ingredients you set us on in the first place.
No, he got sent those already. We didn't bring them. A deep caramel-colored spirit made from twice distilling fine red wine and then aging it in rosewood barrels for at least 37. Holy gosh. It's an old thing. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Unfortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Ah, right. Aldenard is the main...
There and back again.
Yeah, Aldenard is the main Eorzea continent. Limsa is kind of its own little, like, mini island thing. That's what he means by Aldenard. The things we do for cheese! You'll like this one, doll. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the Long Stop and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident herself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls Dock and speak with Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home.
Ah, that's why. Okay, give me a sec. Give me...
You have those really lanky elven legs. Whee.
Still switching around classes and stuff, but
No worries, just don't lose
I
the
can-
armor out the back.
yeah. Oh shit!
I think for the MSQ, I'm sticking. Oh, yeah, I think for the MSQ, I'm just gonna stick at 2 classes at least. But I don't know. Maybe I'll switch to healer as often. Nah, I'll probably just stick to 2.
Should have guessed it was a Lalapo. What's the hurry, Venturer? Something happened over at the Gobby settlement. I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. If you ask me to charge... Nope, I'm flying over. Pick that.
Meanwhile, I'm looking for excuses to spend my gil.
Yeah, you guys are fine. Me? I'm gonna chump change them on 40 gil. I don't care. You ain't gonna charge me! Oh, hello, random unicorn. Yeah.
Ah, fucking frog.
You are running in the river of frogs. Hi there, Rayflox. Alright, one of you made it. Chosen one! Oh, that didn't reach you. Dang it. Wait, can I rescue you? No, I can't. Dang it. Hey, look, a gobby. Oh, what did I do for this one? Oh, I didn't do anything. Tongue flaps? I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. Should I do that? They are technically in a mask. That's a shock there. Tongue flaps of waist at be reaching ears of Brayflocks. Uplander is come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chase Gobby Flock from homes. Gobby Flock needs goodly Uplander. Gives safety to Longstop with much hand lending. I think she's saying it more in dire, but it's hard to read dire out of that. Guess what? It's a new dungeon!
Surprise dungeon!
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go different class this time. Let's see.
Let me out. Thank you. Oh, if I don't-
Let me out!
I was stuck in that conversation for a good minute.
Let me
Look
out!
at my inventory real fast. What's the level of this knife?
Knife. I don't know.
30.
30.
Let me out! Yeah, this is another one that
also
does.
ninjing? I'll switch off if you're.
No,
also
he's a
ninjing.
monk right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Fox won't stop. This is another neat dungeon. Okay, we got an insecure healer. Let's go. Let's go. There's a lot of optional paths that are like just helping the goblins, but it's completely unnecessary. Oh no, you're all watching the cutscene. Oh, thick. Is this the cat girl? No, it's not the same cat girl. It's a different cat girl. It is a cat girl though.
I find that funny.
The
Also,
same-
it was a bunny girl in
No,
Uplander.
I was talking about the person who was ahead of us in the quest.
Oh.
That was a cat girl. Alright, I'll admit, this pole is a bit messy. We'll see if I can figure it out.
Oh yeah, I have a new area effect one now.
Nice.
The only one.
Paladin, why do you have so many buttons? What the frick? Alright, if one of you wants to go up there and talk to the Goblin Pathfinder, let me know.
Oh, this one's still alive. There we go.
Neither of you went up there, did you?
No, I was just following you right now.
Directly across from me, up the hill. Ah, never mind.
As soon as we deal with this group.
Oh, up the hill. Okay.
Yeah, that hill, that's the one, there you go. Talk to the Goblin
I'm
Pathfinder.
still getting hit from all the way over here.
From what? Oh, poison. You have poison. There you go. You
Oh,
talk
I
to
was
the...
the point, didn't realize it.
Yeah, the Ochi there did poison. So yeah, the Pathfinder there basically gives you a key to open the door to proceed onwards.
Okay.
Action, I'll learn. Wait, which button am I pressing? Oh, that's so much better. I guess she doesn't have regen right now.
Must be an early level white mage then. I mean, I just got white mage, so yeah, I probably don't have regen either.
I feel like they should have a regen by now. Hey, a gun!
So these are all the goblin homes, huh?
Yeah, Gobby Homes. Eh. Apparently the paladin has a lot of spinning moves. I can't tell if I'm facing them or not. But yeah, there's a single goblin there that you assist, and that's why you get the chest, is you save them from the beast. And they give you a chest there. There's a hill up the way that is completely optional, again, saving a gobby. I'm not going to do that. But that's what up there is. We're just gonna go around and deal with Inferno Drake, who got reworked. Wait,
We're gonna
no.
go save the gobby.
Why'd you go up? Is it because I said we're ignoring the gobbies? Is that why?
Oh, this is hurting a lot. Ooh,
Yeah,
boy.
your DPS! He would not stand me leaving a goblin. Very goblin behavior.
Brother!
There you go, enjoy your chest. Well
Battle
fought,
Mage
chest.
hat.
Alright, now let's go fight the gosh dang Inferno Drake. Oi. Anyway, Braveflux is gonna get chased around. Don't worry about that for now.
Okay. I keep thinking this thing's gonna smack me with its tail.
It's
But
thankfully
I've
not
seen the
doing
crocs
that.
do that.
Yeah, no, those crocs are terrifying. They're the singular source of, like, fear when it comes to being behind something. Oh. Braveflux.
no.
Braveflux is currently, making the boss face you. Sorry about that. Alright, that one's done. Now for boss number 2. And where is my second stun button? You know what? I probably threw it out. There was too many buttons to press. Congrats on your level up. I will say, I do like the armor of this location. Do you want me to pass on the hat? I'm at a 97 on it, so I'm likely to get it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright. They did rework this area. It used to be much more open and allowed you to travel, so there was like certain paths you did to avoid aggro. That doesn't exist anymore. They got rid of it. You have to go down the middle. Oops.
These Fs are huge.
Oh, fuck.
These guys will do AoEs and frontal cones.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Gosh, there's so many of them, they're actually moving behind me. Ugh.
Oh, those are fast.
I don't even think I have an AoE.
Probably not.
You're a ninja. You should have your Mudra by now.
I have a single Mundra.
Yeah, that's not an AoE.
Okay, then.
Tell you what, after we complete this one, there's like a single pole I know of that is specifically out of the way, just so you can get your like mapping the realms thing. And it's basically right near here. No goblins in threat, so don't worry, I'm not leaving a goblin to die. Fine.
Oh god, I got aggro.
We got gooped.
Yeah, it's not aggro, he just chooses to throw it at the DPS from time to time. Also, he will target a DPS and put someone in a bubble. Please get them out of the bubble.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, there it is. Okay.
You'd be surprised how many DPS don't frickin' do that. Bubble!
I'm in the bubble. Oh, but I can't strike the bubble, so yeah. Thank you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, where'd this come from?
Dragon! This is Ayatar, also known as Air. Oh my gosh.
Is this the
Yeah.
big fight?
No,
Oh.
I just wasn't gonna mention it.
No, that's good. That's good. That was a surprise.
Yeah, behold, the boss was eaten. Oh, I can eat on them pansies. Oh, no, this is the other corner I was thinking of. Hang on, is that other corner the corner? The corner? There's a corner over there. Huh, thick.
Wait. Yeah, there we go.
Thick, these guys cast? Oh, man. Oh, thick, we're gonna lose the healer. Ah, we'll be fine.
I think we were gonna lose the healer.
Well, if we try and go for the, like, optional locations, we're gonna lose the healer. Just so you guys can get your, like, achievement of mapping the realms. Because the healer's the rando here.
Ah.
I don't have my not die button yet. And then this fight, they heavily reworked because, I'll be honest, it was a noob trap. If you knew what you were doing, it was fine, but noobs didn't, and so they made the fight so much worse. So they removed that. Because I believe it used to be he would basically just target a random DPS healer or whatever, and like an AoE would be dropped where they're at. New players don't frickin' know this, so they make it get dropped in the middle of the arena, and suddenly you don't have most of your arena. So they baby-proofed it. It's safe now. I don't gotta teach you any of these mechanics, you'll be fine. Gosh, you're so stompy. Also, thank you for that LB.
Did those blow up?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if it's a bad spot for him over there. I think the answer's yeah. Yeah, it is.
I just barely avoided that.
I
did not.
Oh my gosh, you ate both of them. You got that sweet Venn diagram of them. That's
wait,
great.
Oh, can't interrupt that.
Yeah, it's a tank buster.
Oh, okay. Is it vomit? And more times I vomit. Oh, get away from that. Time to get this off.
I'll be honest, I don't entirely know how to position the boss in this one to make it easier for people. It was much easier when people could decide where those went. But again, many new people did not know how it went, and problems were had. Many problems were had. Gosh, can you stop? Hey, more
Here
toxic
comes the
vomit.
fit.
Yeah, just DPS him. DPS him. You won't die. You got this. Come on, get him up. Get him up. Get him up. Get him up. Thank you. Believe.
Hey, just punch the dragon.
Yeah. Hey, some daggers. One of you will like that, probably. Hmm.
It's probably like a sub dragon Drake or something. But yeah.
No, that's a dragon.
I can't need them. I already own them.
I can't need them either, which
What do you mean?
You can't need them unless you're the class for them, and you're a monk currently.
I am a
Oh.
rogue. I'm a ninja.
No, Darth was saying he couldn't need them. Oh. Hi.
Oh.
I didn't even notice they showed up. They're just like, ah!
Oh, these are the guys we helped, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna leave them to die.
Uh-huh. You're gonna meet a lot of dicks. You're gonna leave them to die, man.
Somehow this dungeon was more straightforward than the last one we did.
Well, I'm the tank, so of course it was going straight forward. Oh gosh, the music's just happy music now.
Just on cleanup duty.
Oh, yeah, you guys want mapping the realms.
Yep.
So yeah, meet the deep jungle girl that just hangs out here for some reason.
Now,
Meow. If that didn't give you mapping the realms, then we gotta go to that other corner too.
it did not.
Alright.
I think that just looked like we were gonna tackle somebody.
Yeah, anywhere, if you pull up the map, anywhere that, like, doesn't have the details put in is somewhere you need to go to.
Imagine just a bunch of Rogadin playing football.
Gosh.
No, they'd be playing rugby.
Yeah. Oh, Fick, I just noticed. Hang on.
There it is.
Oh, alright, then we don't need to move any further. Let's go.
What's in here?
Wait, why did only Pete get that?
Yeah, I didn't get that just now.
What are you missing, Darth? Open your map.
Let's see.
Yeah, there's straight up nothing over here except
Oh,
like
there's over here. There's a path up there, it looks like.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, because you didn't go up the hill to go get the key, you didn't get like location progress there.
Okay. I stopped just short of going up the hill.
Yeah. But yeah, it is another one where you need to go get keys. You only grab the keys that are needed. So the first goblin, who's technically not even endangered, they're just vibing up there. Yeah, these are Gobby homes.
I mean, that'd be terrible if the goblin who had the key you needed to progress suddenly died.
That's probably why they're not in danger. Here you go, you have another dungeon unlocked, though.
Yeah. The pool widens.
Alright, there you go.
There we go.
So this is the hill you gotta go up and talk to a goblin here for the key.
Yeah.
If there's one thing I gotta complain about with Ara, is the fact that their walk is a run. So when they stop running, it looks the same! Rogadins 100% would clock someone. Like, the way they're running right now, you did that in society, you would hit a Lalafell unconscious, if not dead.
Ah, it's not letting me jump over this. Great.
Elves just have a stupid run.
Again, you look like a Vulcan.
You just lift your arms up your side a little bit and just hoof it like that, and it's like that. Who runs like that? Who does that?
Vulcans. No unnecessary movements.
Apparently my sword is just called an ancient sword, or the ancient sword. I'm like, wait, what? It's just the ancient sword. It's not special. It just has a name that sounds special.
I mean, I just have a steel dagger.
Yeah. This kind of thing, by the way, is going to become more common, where they have NPCs show up at the end, and they'll dialogue when you walk by them.
Ah.
Alright, Brave-Locks. The goblin saved your goblin kind. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. Lighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brave-Locks happy gives tasty fresh gobby oh my gosh. It was just... Happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Oh, man.
Eee, so sticky sweet. Gobby treat. Special make of secret gobby trend.
No party complete without gobby gouda. Brave-Locks every say. I don't remember our character actually revolting like that before.
Yeah. I actually remember this old computer game I played. Like, it was one of the old, like, preschool games. And at one point, you just throw a barrel of cheese at these characters, and they're just like, oh, stinky cheese!
Stinky cheese! Alright, well, we got the stanky cheese. I'm on the wrong class.
Give me a sec. I apparently did not set up my chocobo or a things on.
Oh, 1 second, I need to see these new daggers real quick.
Stinky cheese. Goblin cheese.
Oh, no.
The pungent odor of this hard yellow cheese veined with blue-green mold is most comparable to the warm, damp boot of a zombie after stepping in ripe chocobo dung. Goblins claim it is a delicacy, but then again, they have their masks to filter out the aroma.
Brother didn't realize it stinks.
Goblin cheese.
Somebody's been buffalo tipping.
This is their chef, by the way. He's a good chef. I can't remember why I know this. And I really thought Yashola was over here pouting before. I'm not sure why. Oh well. I gather you solved Brayflux's little problem. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is... definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How was it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. What do you mean you forgot the wine? Bravo, Ardbert. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. What good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite... aperitif? I've never heard that word in my life. Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All I have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. While you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards.
Wasn't he getting the wine himself?
Yeah, he was supposed to get the wine. Actually,
Right
I think he
back.
was saying he was getting the wine, but he was waiting till like the end to pick up the wine or something. Oh, hey, there's kobolds. Go look at the kobolds. Aren't they lovely?
Well, they're like weird monkey things.
Yeah. And little fuzzy boys. So yeah,
They're
they're
like monkeys that shake like frightened chihuahuas.
That is not wrong. That is actually very accurate. Yeah. So those are kobolds. That's the kobold race and the goblin race. You've now gotten to see them. And here's the Lamenton Winery. Ain't it cool? I do
It
feel
looks
like
like an Aztec temple.
Yeah, kinda. I feel like it does give off like a decent vibe of like you're living in these kind of hills and you're trying to make more use of land. I don't know. I'm sure there's some reason that they have for it, but yeah, feel free to wander around and check out the winery. I feel like a tour guide a lot of the times. Just like, look at this place. Look at that.
I thought the NPC had the guild thing of queso next to it. No, that was just another person.
I just noticed that this Mikote lady here is called Haloon. That's all. Oh, that was actually a player, yeah. Hey, Grouts. Hi, Jacob.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, Eureka blood. An adventure, unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? In order, let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can muster. Paper smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol. There's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gegaruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Durstweiss and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you're confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways, but you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. An offer you can refuse. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Adventuring, though, man, I pity you, you poor, actually physically poor fool. But you grow impatient, and Weiscat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Berglant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. I'm sorry, I didn't realize he was supposed to start off so angry. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Vinter bids you speak with me. Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight.
Immediately gives me a side quest.
That is funny. I take it he said no. Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, he shall have to make an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vignarans of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. The funny thing is, Bacchus, I'm pretty sure, is named after the Greek god Bacchus, who loved his wine.
Yeah.
This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Berglaint to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the Vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them.
Scavenger hunts within scavenger hunts. Within trials.
Yay!
All this while Titan is kicking people's teeth in.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Not
Wait,
here.
where's the...
I think they're in the upper area of this Aztec kingdom.
Really, some NPCs just don't understand the gravity of the situation.
Ah. Hello, Jungbar. What, do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Look at the beautiful... I'm sorry. No, I really... Look at the beautiful wine! I was just remembering a fucking meme that happened.
I think I've seen the meme.
Remember us! Remember that
Not
we
right now.
lived!
I don't think I've seen that one.
You need context for it to be funny. It's funny, please, but it's just, it involves a vineyard, okay? It involves a vineyard.
It involved a vineyard, PS1 graphic grapes.
I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Okay, no, yeah. I think they still have the PS1 graphic grapes on these grapes.
Yeah.
Just position your camera so you can see one of the grapes.
Oh yeah, they're practically triangles.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to find specifically the meme that shows the two versions.
We'll get back to our regularly scheduled programming after we figure out memes.
I can't find the correct one, but I can find at least part of it. Oh gosh, where? I can't find what they look like now.
Oh, those are even more triangle-y. Just, yeah.
No, those are what they, I think, looked like before. I think that was actually them before they got reduced for polygon count causing issues. I don't think
The
that's what
lowest
they look.
polygon count you can manage, and that they had to reduce that.
I don't know. That's why I'm trying to find it.
Oh. And now back to our program.
Let's see charm of those fucking grapes.
A keychain for that.
I got an even better one. Oh, what a fucking beautiful meme. So yeah, that's all. We were going through there, and I just immediately had that meme.
Yeah, like position your camera on the vines, on the grapevines, and you'll see it's relatively close.
Yeah, I think somehow that is actually a lower poly count version. Like, I think that is updated grapes.
Oh my god.
I think like the reason that picture is like remember like that is what they looked like.
Green
That's
compared to...
what they looked like before, and now this is the new model.
It's not much better.
Was causing freaking loading issues. So no, these are not old grapes. These are the new grapes. Gosh dang. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled Bacchus wine. Don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my freaking house. Yeah, so that's why I ended up bursting out of laughter. I was focused on something else. I saw a grape, and I was lost. I was lost to the meme.
The things people get hung up on, like the pixel count of grapes.
No, it was actually causing people to lag when they went to specifically that location called Labyrinthos. So they had to change it. And this was before the visual update. They had to change it. It was just bad.
Oh, man.
That was not Dawn Trail graphics causing problems. It was... That was the old school graphics causing problems. Those grapes are beautiful. I love their story. No luck, most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogolmerl, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there's much I miss about my life with the Company of Heroes. After everything the captain's done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there's a favor I would ask. There is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I'd stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me the first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be grateful if you could deliver it to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully dock, so perhaps Ritskilt can tell you where to find him. Vanna, we're not pressed for time.
Like, I know we can take all the time in the world, but it's like, lore-wise, it's like, we're kind of in a hurry.
Yeah, Titan's just, tightening or whatever. He is a rock, so, he's moving. He's moving his best. He's making that speed.
I do need to, probably one of these days, come over here and continue the Ninja Quest line to get more Mundra.
Yeah. Dressed? Oh, you mean the Hermit. I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself. I sure as hells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you have a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String.
It's in the counter.
Don't worry about it. Don't look at the balloons. When you got scars like these, you don't ask questions. Fucking grapes. Yeah. This is a Garlean ship. I really am just a tour guide sometimes.
Oh, I did see that earlier, but I'm like, that looks like a giant dragonfly.
Yeah, their ships are fucking weird. If you've actually seen them, they straight up just go flippity flip 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 flip. It's weird.
I've only seen that one in the cutscene, and it was being torn apart by a dragon.
Yeah. What? What do you want? Here, have some Lomani Rosso. At least the name sounds legitimate. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Alright, time to go murder some...
Fuck now?
We're gonna go murder
Here,
some
here's
mosquitoes.
Yeah, here's a legit problem. Big freaking bugs.
Yeah! Dung midge! Even worse. Yeah, we just have to go murder a literal swarm of bugs. Bring out your biggest fly swatter and go to town!
I'm just flippy dippying all over them.
This pretty much is my fly swatter. It's too small to be anything else.
Hey, Shizmo. I think that cat is somehow still very much, like, just parallel with us, and it's really funny. Aw, the midge amidst the raptors. No!
Oh well.
Gives me something to do. Wait, Midge. Eh.
Yes, the fire-breathing velociraptors.
Yeah,
Those are ice-breathing velociraptors.
there are ice ones, yeah. There's paralysis ones, lightning ones, fire ones.
I've fought quite a few where their last breath was a frost breath.
You're frozen watching their corpse fall over like, oh man.
Well, no, it's like they're doing the animation, but they're still falling over dead, so it's just like... last breath.
It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, darn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine, see? Should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please, take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Where are them coconuts? Oh, yeah, there's a Giga Toad there too. I guess he'll probably fight one of you. Couldn't imagine who.
Yeah.
I saw that. I was like, I'm just gonna watch this at this point. Where are the coconuts? Ah.
Let's peek this and search up the the palm trees.
Looks like it's just growing a frickin' tree. Darn it, Fates!
Oh yeah, watch out for the frog here.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll leave you alone.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
I didn't warn you.
I tried to do that as fast as possible, man. I tried. Frog pulled you into its corpsey body.
Oh, that'd be freaky. Just getting swallowed by it, and then it just immediately dies, and you're just stuck in there.
Yeah,
Like,
it's called
"Get
choking
me
it.
out of this thing."
It's called it chokes to death. On you. Many people threaten it. It has been some time, Artbert. What news do you have of Drest? I have these coconuts. If you bang them together, sap of palm fermented inside an island coconut shell, far more potent than the wine made from grapes. Palm wine, if brewed for far too long, can cause loss of eyesight or even death. Wow.
Gotta be nice with this.
Yep. Drink that stuff real quick. Ah, yes. I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. You're not so different, Drest and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Ardbert. Erogan in with a cardigan walks up. I'm just like, oh. Gods, Ardbert, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drest palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. And he's just fucking tearing it apart. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. He's like, oh yeah, I weeded that thing out, and I took the leaves after I weeded it, and I just threw it out, man. He was growing over my lawn. I didn't want that there.
I got hungry. I ate it. I thought it was poison ivy. My insides burn.
Imagine you eat poison ivy, and then you get eaten by a frog. Does the frog die of poison ivy?
I don't know.
Depends on how quickly it digests you.
Oh, hello again. What is it? This Bacchus grape leaf. It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. Found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of one such beast? If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself.
Yeah, you mentioned this
Let's
about
go
goons
kill
earlier.
a giant child.
Yep. They're walking gardens, basically. So yes, we're going to murder a walking garden for
I think it'd be interesting if you could actually just sneak up on this thing and harvest it.
Yeah, that's not an option, unfortunately. There's a lot of people doing this quest right now. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Another person's doing it. Shazmu! Shazmu! More
Oh
Shazmu!
my.
Spawn the Shazmu! Movement upon Shazmu!
Help out our neighbor.
Oh, no, another Shazmu!
More, yes, no.
We're all in this quest together!
So many Shazmus! The funny thing is, I can't see
Sounds
the
an awful
person.
lot like sounds a lot like Shiznu from Red vs. Blue.
Yeah, maybe.
Or
Yeah, I don't-
Shizno. Yeah.
I'm not sure why. I'm just not having other players rendering lately. So I hear
That's
her, but I don't see her. So I've been seeing a lot of things just getting aggro on air. And it's been very confusing.
Every time I go to East Island, I almost always see an invisible rando fighting a cactuar.
It's always the Cactuars. Alright, now that we've murdered a creature for you, what did Dress have to say, Ardbert? Tell me everything. Have this vine.
Are we serious about to revitalize a vine industry just now?
Aha!
Yeah, don't use the revitalized vine.
Don't use that?
No, okay, so. Side thing. Vine, the actual website, got relaunched specifically by a guy who's said publicly that he will use anything put on there for AI. Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were talking about an actual, like, wine industry thing.
No, I was thinking of actual Vine.
Okay. I honestly forgot there was a site called that.
I did not know that.
There's a lot of sites that are being made right now by rich people who are just doing weird stuff. Like, there's another competitor to Twitch going on right now. I think it's called Kick. And I don't know firsthand what's going on there, but supposedly it's basically being funded solely by a rich man. And people are not sure what to make of that. I was right. This smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Boom, he's out here. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vinter could... 12 as my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen?
We just got here, and he immediately comes up like, I heard of your exploit.
I heard you talking shit.
I mean, the Lalafell over there is just straight up going, yes, we found it. And he's like, what are you going about? I'm trying to sleep here. What? You would offer this to me, but why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Berglaint. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't... Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label, this couldn't possibly be... A 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years, I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gigaruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Ardbert. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to
let's
delay...
make people drunk.
Do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Weiscat.
Pray return to the waking sands.
No! Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection.
All right, so I'm curious.
This
Is
is
there actually...
emotionally charged, but like, I have to torture you.
I'm just curious, like, is there a point, like, throughout the main quest where time actually goes by, like, years go by?
Honestly? Probably yes. So...
Is it, like, between DLC or what?
I'm pretty sure time goes by, because obviously you do a lot of waiting, so there is time. You do technically, like, meet NPCs again year after year, like the horse NPC talking about, like, 12 years ago I was here. So there is time like that. The MSQ does have time pass itself. I'm honestly not sure how long the MSQ takes in-world for time. Because I'm not sure they ever mention it. And the other thing that people are having an issue with at this point is because the game's been going on for so long, is the twins never age. So years have probably passed, but they refuse to actually age up the twins, and that's kind of a point of debate. Hey, Ishtola.
I mean, they're
Ashton
elves.
syndrome.
Greetings, Artbert. I thought it fitting that I seek you out and offer my gratitude for all that you have accomplished. Huh.
Have you made those preparations?
Supposedly she's done now. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you bring? Have some Bacchus wine of 1547 of the 6th Astral Era. Real fancy stuff, that. Is that 7 hells? A 1547 Bacchus! Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Artbert. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin.
We can have the banquet after we beat Titan.
You have the look of a man who has been to the seventh hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor. And this, while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Yeah, no, a while ago Pete was complaining about like the way the side quests are going or something. It's like, yeah, you're asking me to grab this and this. I can't remember the exact point you were making, but I was like, it's straight up just Y'shtola in this moment.
What the fuck? Okay.
Lady Y'shtola! Sir Ardbert! 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals.
What?
Well, this is a big break from what he usually does, like with the other side quests and stuff.
Grikaruju?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. When you're rich and you're nobles, you gotta rub shoulders with other nobles. Even if you frickin' hate their guts, you need to understand when you've overstepped.
Yeah, and I guess he just realized he's overstepped big time.
He realized he's going to be the frickin' laughstock of the nobles, that they made us do work.
Yeah.
Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Ardbert has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhaps you would be so good as to enlighten him. Fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the Company of Heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. You know what feels really bad is I don't think we ever get weighed and measured like this again. Everyone immediately just goes, "We know your deeds, okay? You're fine, you're fine, you're fine."
I mean, yeah, we took out the fucking the primals.
Yeah, they say we have this rule that we're going to not by like your reputation or anything, but purely by what you can do. But no one else ever has a policy like that again. They just look at us and go, "Oh, thick." They sense death approaching. They know if they try the same thing the Company as a hero does, they would not exist anymore.
We will explode you.
Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Ardbert with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentless as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Never ever speak again. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Ardbert, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. I did a good Prashak the first time. Wily Uplander is talent for Plansmaker, Tripsy foe for Mighty Rockman. Yes?
I think the first bit is more like the Volus breathing.
Yes, it is. But I obviously don't have one of those around to just go... I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 at the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Ardbert. Gosh, maybe I should just give this up.
The music does now.
Yeah, it's swelling, I know. And write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Should I fucking quit this?
You started this. It's only your choice.
Ardbert is so funny, though.
Yeah, but are you going to be able to hold that this entire time until that joke actually comes about?
I can hold it very well, yeah. I just want to know if it's actually, like, the point of it was to make it so that it was not, like, I would be saying my character's name, but obviously you guys are going through your characters as well, and I didn't want it to be, like, you know, me telling my personal story because it's my character's name there. I was trying to unpersonalize it so everyone could equally not have their name being said. That was the point of it.
That's, like, I understand, but, like, it's still silly.
I also am really not sure how to actually pronounce that last name.
You made it up?
Yeah, I did! I think I say it Takeo. I think it's Takao.
It's Takeo, actually.
There's no E in
I
there.
always thought it was a play on taco.
No, I was actually looking up, like, I think surnames, and I picked one that was, like, warrior. So it's in another language, warrior surname.
Okay, how about last name Light, as in Warrior Light?
That's kind of, that's the thing. It's Golden Warrior. That's his name. He's Golden Warrior. I'm so original, guys, please. Please.
Look, it's better than some people that I know.
You can't
Okay,
read it at
so-
first.
Again, I haven't put this in. I haven't told this to you guys, but last week when I was running the Daggerheart game that I've been trying to set up, because that's a Tuesday thing. That's not every Tuesday, but we'll get there. I left up a couple of names for the NPCs up for the players to name. The first one was Bob.
Pretty generic.
Yep. Second one was him.
Pretty sure I see where they got that one from.
Himbo?
No, just him. I rephrased it as HYMM to sound like, you know, like a
Sure,
chorus
but
hymn.
then you get that scene from Rush Hour where it's like, I am you. No, you. Yes, not you. You. What's your name? Me. Yes, you. What's your name? Me. He is me, and I am you.
Yeah, again, that's who's on first bit. Good bit, old bit, but very good bit. Okay. I was just about to go look up who's on first to show that off, but we'll figure that out later. For right now, I will save that for after stream. Considering after stream, never mind. It's like 12 o'clock, so I think this
Yeah.
is a good time to stop.
Yeah, I'll finish it up. Just the birth of a new legend. Ardbert, Titan's Bane. We're no longer here for Bane. Titan's Bane.
They're gonna turn into Primal's Bane.
Ardbert, Titan's Bane. Gosh, that's so stupid, but also really funny. We survived the trials of the Grand Company! Speak with the bronze-skinned beauty. Oh, thanks, Quest.
We also got a Goobu.
We got a Goobu?
Yep.
Goobu minion.
Hey?
Let me see. Where is it? Oh no, I got to go to inventory first.
Oh, right. Hang on. I got a menu for this.
It's a
Look at
wind up
him.
a free.
He's adorable.
It is adorable.
I love the wind-ups. They're so cute. Have you seen frickin'... Look at this one. This has got to be my favorite. I love Orb.
Bismarck.
Spark. Orb.
Okay.
Aw.
He is Orb. Do I actually have Titan in here?
I also got a baby bun. When the hell did I get this?
MGP?
No,
No.
you specifically
Oh.
I got that.
Right,
You did that
yeah.
from that one fate. Yeah.
Yeah, I went and did a fate to unlock that one. Oh, you know what? You might actually like this one. Hang on. Take this one out.
Oh, you know what? I think that one crab is up right now. I think
Huh.
it.
Is it?
Oh.
It's not lupus. We might be able to do it, but yeah, that's a new move. They got the floppiest of ears. I don't know if we have enough time to do the crab one. I also don't know if it gives a pet or anything.
It has
Is it
unique music, so I figured it'd drop something.
Well, we give it a shot.
All right. Well, I'm here this time for it.
I think. Take it out to the ocean. As I proceed
it's
to not
butt.
see anything.
Wait, what the heck is this there?
Ooh, this thing's wide. That thing's too fast. I'm gonna have to stun that next time. Oh.
Man, this being a freaking shotgun's very annoying.
Let me know this is a bad spot for it.
I have actually no idea where you pull this one.
Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button.
It seems to do the bubble shower after it does the back dribble.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Summon your birds.
Oh, whoops. Some of the verbs? What?
Your bird! Pop some kishels.
Oh, I have no more crystal greens.
Oh.
Oh, ooh, that bird. Yeah, I don't have them either.
Oh my gosh. It's fine. Mine's powerful.
I'm a little sad we can't limit break this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Oh gosh, you made him pivot.
Sorry, I got a little snipper going on me right now.
I got him.
Okay. I'm gonna try pulling it a little more inland.
I stay tight. Oh, I can't swap. Darn.
Get. Tank, get some stuff off me.
Oh, come it.
I'm leading them to you.
Oh, they're going around the grab.
Just stay focused. I got him.
Okay.
Oh man.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Okay.
I think I want to stay by the side a little more.
I've been pretty good at that so far.
Any more minions coming in?
Oh, I have a regen.
Oh no, they're not. They're just staying over there.
Which one's Fizzes? Oh, that one's Fizzes. Gosh dang these fucking crabs. Get out of here.
Oh man, I almost let you go down just now.
No, I wasn't dying. I on-level sank to murder the crabs. So in actuality, I had more health than I have right now.
Come.
Oh, great, he's falling
Not
over.
that. Did I miss any?
No. Oh, someone else joined.
Very good.
Oh, nice.
'Cause I don't think you guys have a decorated bird like that. Did you get put to sleep? Gosh, please stop moving the boss.
Sorry. Couple bad immediately afterwards.
The sad thing is, I can't see whoever joined us. I just see their bird.
They're behind us. It's a Pictomancer.
Oh yeah, there they are. That's good. That's good DPS. I'm really sick of these fucking crabs. I was gonna swap to DPS myself, but I was in combat already, so I couldn't. Even if I got out of the Fate, which is annoying.
Oh, they're still over there. That's good. I know the mobs aren't coming in.
So long as we don't aggro them, we'll be fine. Well, good to know I'll be able to use this at level 35 dungeons. So that'll be good. Oh my gosh, my mana! Well, apparently if we slay him, we become the stuff of legends. I know we just became a legend, but also...
Legends on top of legends.
we'll be the legendiest legends!
There we go. Yeah! Got the minion.
Hey, yeah.
A
Minion.
small shell! Nope, I have that minion already, so I did fight him. So I recall that's where you got him. Well, there you go. New minion. And now we never have to fight
Yeah.
cancer again.
Abandon the fight for cancer.
Oh, fick.
Alright, that's probably gonna be what we're gonna call it.
Yep, that's what we're gonna call it. I don't remember what the fick we were talking about before, but oh boy, I will see the stream. No idea when. At the very latest, Sunday for Elden Ring. If some other game comes up, then you know, we'll probably do that someday too. But don't know when.
Yeah.
Later.